When we last left off, our intrepid heroes made their way back to Bergoleth once Tarn had flown across Stormvale in the depths of the great holy water deluge and acquired a pack of puppies and returned to Avara. Nahia, of course, has left for a bit to go get the shit beat out of her by her wives. It's sat on by a dragon. And so instead, for the time being, the party has a new kitsune. Yay.
Oh, wow.
And unlike Nahia, instead of being a quadruped, she is just a tripod.
Yep. She gives you a thumb up.
And singular thumb.
Yep. The word thumbs up, it's no good for her. Does not apply.
Yeah, after returning to Pergol, the party checked in on their various interests in the town. Cass went and said hi to his parents. Hashat went and said hi to Shale and gave her locket back. Arn got some information about the Imperial Laboratory up in here. And Ziggy convinced the people who were running the Lion Fang Museum to dust off the airship so you guys don't have to walk all the way to Illyria.
Oh no, what a fucking sad day that we don't get to properly walk on the fucking earth like, regular goddamn people.
Yeah, it's a sad day for Ursula, but it's okay because Saracena made you a nice little patch of stone on the ship that you can sit on.
It's a comfort rock, I can say this, but the comfort rock is still a couple of miles above ground.
Well, yes.
Ursula hates flying. Hashat hates sailing.
Yeah, you hate the water, you're stone there. I'm like earth affinity, and I'm way up in the fucking sky. You should also be like, I don't really like being, but you at least have a fucking momentum changer. You could just, oh no, I'm falling down.
Yeah.
Yeah. If you go like,
I love that Misty stepping facing the other way, so just momentum cancels out and you fall up like 20 feet.
Ah.
Just
I
a
was
little bit of
thinking
portal physics.
well, it's more like she just earth glides into the ground and then she just gets jettisoned back out. Ursula just goes poof.
You guys are still here.
Like Wile E. Coyote.
You guys have an airship. It is crewed and manned by the valiant sailors of Pergoleth. Where to and what do?
First and foremost, it was this fucker.
Okay. So here's a blast of nostalgia for you.
Holy shit! God damn this!
Here's your one heck map. As the party putters along on their airship.
Wait, has the Heartwell people even fucking seen an airship?
The average person? No, totally not. Alicia and her dad probably have because they've been to Pergoleth.
No, they would have been visited by Marcus and Co, and he would have arrived on one.
No, because Marcus was here when you guys popped them back to reality. He just walked in.
Oh, he was just in the area and traveled down.
Yeah, he was waiting right outside the hex.
At the very least, I've probably seen one overhead.
Yeah, they've definitely seen them
landing.
passing by on the way to Mornfall or whatever. I don't think one's landed in this hex though for them to gawk at.
Yeah, and the old salt mine should be north of there, so
yes.
Only real place you can fucking park is literally on the fucking river.
Yep. I mean, you could also park in the lake, but yeah.
Yeah, but it's her fucking lake.
She likes you guys. You saved her from a horrible curse beast.
And couldn't we just lash up on one of the towers of the castle?
Yes. I mean, you could also just, like, drop a ladder and have the airship putter around in an orbit while you do your stuff.
Would feel rude to not at least pop in and say hello to the baronet.
Oh yeah,
It
Maz,
impresses
there's a
me.
soft crackle coming from your mic. Is it plugged all the way in?
I don't hear anything.
Do you really not?
I was hearing crackle.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm deaf.
True.
Should be.
I hear a crackle still.
I'm not hearing a crackle from her.
You're also half there.
Well, suck it, audiophiles, I guess.
Mm-hmm.
And I can turn it down a little. That would
Oh
help.
yeah, now it's actually audible.
There you go.
You're right.
Of course
I
it
don't
was.
hear
It's a
anything.
sound thing. I generally am. Your actual volume, if you reduce it, you will become inaudible. It's just a weird, soft crackle in the background.
Well,
It's whatever.
Yep. No cure for it.
How would
You're
we
crazy.
signal the how would we signal the airship if we let it just go back up into the sky?
Wave at
Do,
it.
do we have like a smoke thing to pop?
I can pop a signal to them, but shouldn't need to. They have these amazing things, admittedly expensive, but spyglasses. They'll catch us if we, flash a mirror in their direction from down low. We only need a signal if it's really dark.
As the airship is cruising along, of course, you see the village down below. Several dozen townsfolk pop out of their houses to look at the strange device floating overhead. You can see most of the villagers, though, are hard at work in the hillside. They are building the last bits of a road that now branches off from the road up to the castle and heads towards the Ilgate estate around the river. Around the lake, rather.
Nice.
Getting them connected.
That's wonderful.
It is.
Been a real long time since we've been back here. It's good to
Yeah.
see that everyone's seems to be doing okay.
There are also great farming
it look-
fields out. No, rather than just mushroom groves.
Or onions and
Yeah.
turnip.
You instead see
All this
great, glorious wheat.
They have actual food now.
And there is, over in the distance here, a little herd of sheep up in the hills.
Oh my god.
holy shit.
You know what? Because it's a fun thing to do while they are going over Heartwell. Koinu folds up a paper aeroplane, puts a gold coin in it, and then lets it drift down. One lucky person will receive a gold coin.
Roll a d20
It's
for me.
just a neat thing to do. Sure. 7.
All right. A young boy from the village, maybe 13 years old or so, catches the plane just as he's disappearing from sight behind one of the houses, and you hear a shriek of delight from below, and then cries of, "Mom, Mom, Mom!" And then he's out of earshot.
Wherever you go, you just gotta be a story. It's an important thing to do.
Siggy will give you a look and say, "Isn't that a bad thing for a secret agent to do? Be a story?"
Are you kidding? They don't know it was me, and that was tremendously overt. Why would a secret agent have done that?
I'll take your word for it.
Look, there's no way this thing wasn't hidden, but, you know.
Using
Slap side.
audacity is a actual technique, I suppose.
You can call it a technique. It was also just a whim.
So when we're infiltrating the Empire, should we patch you up in peacock feathers, Tarn?
Eh, I think I've got something better for that.
Peacock scales.
I don't know.
Or
This
just
peacock
flex
dragon would be
wings.
pretty awesome.
I don't know. Have you heard a peacock scream before? They are a lot less majestic when they're making sounds.
Well,
What's a peacock?
so's Tarn's dad, but we don't tell him that to his face.
True. Peacocks are those walky birds with the rainbow feathers. Well, half of them have rainbow feathers.
I've never heard of it before.
I'd draw you a picture, but I don't have multiple colors.
Well, we should take you to the menagerie in Pergola sometime.
Yeah, there's a zoo. It's awesome.
There is? What is that? What do they do there?
They have
Show
lots of
you
exotic animals.
Yeah, they teach you all about
Oh.
them.
Huh.
I am a big fan of the sand cat.
I
Sounds-
like
Okay.
penguins.
Penguins are also amazing.
I've never had much. I've never I haven't been able to explore like the city really. I've only been to a few places in Pergola,
Cass will just give you a grin.
like Cast's house and the Magic Academy.
Don't forget WFC.
Oh yeah. They stopped.
Okay,
They've taken a top limit bet on those now.
Oh right, yeah.
I
You were
think that's
so
your fault
disappointed.
too.
It wasn't what I thought it would be.
Oh, I know who you would like. The capybara. They're friend shaped.
Friend shaped.
Hmm.
How was something friend shaped?
You know what? Okay, this time I will draw you a picture, and I sit down and draw you a capybara. And it's one of those, the meme picture where you point at each like part of an animal and just say whatever this is. Like this is their hugging paws, their twitchell ears, and then just the overall arrow that says friend shape.
What can I say? Like other character, they also have a very like exotic enclosure there, prehistoric, yeah, prehistoric cat folk, and it's just somebody from 1994.
Yeah, capybaras are the best.
Hmm. There is something oddly soothing about this picture. Can't quite put my finger on it.
It's just life.
So, are we gonna go to the castle or just right to the mine or...
That's your call.
Well, we have to,
I
go say
wouldn't
hi.
mind catching up, saying hi, and seeing how things have gone since we've been away. It's been like a year or something.
It has been a while. Alright, I'll tell the captain to go down to the castle.
Sounds good to me.
The castle is also near the salt mine, so I mean, you may as well.
And also enjoy Anatomy of a Wolf. They have the fluff chest of bravery and a floofy rumpus.
So the airship will slowly descend and throw an anchor down on the castle walls around one of the towers, securing it in place, and lower down a ladder for you to descend. The Baron and a couple of his men will come out waving, and when he sees you, he gets a great big smile on his face and comes up and warrior handshakes each of you in turn. My friends, welcome back. This is unexpected. Please come. I will have dinner prepared for you. We have much to tell you of our goings on since last you were here.
Look forward to it.
That's very kind of you.
And see how much has changed from the sky. It's remarkable work.
Indeed, though we can't take all the credit. The Pergothians have been remarkably generous. Never have I even read a story of lords so kind to their subjects. As gifts of grain and livestock. It's a new age for our people. We'll escort the lot of you inside. Servants will scamper off to quickly prepare a feast, much as one can be put together on short notice. The captain of the airship and his officers will come along as well, and the Baron will launch off into recounting the meetings with the Earl's Ilgade, how he has gotten great gifts from them and from the Duke, how these very interesting fellows, the Shaws, have been coming quite a few times lately to help rebuild humanity, not just here, but throughout the world. It's never expected new blood to be coming in so fast, but laughing, he'll say that pretty much every young woman who was willing in the village is carrying or recently born a child. Marcus himself has left, but there are a few Shaws still here teaching folks the common tongue, which you'll note the Baron speaks actually quite readily now. You can barely hear a hint of accent.
Oh yeah, that's right. They all spoke Valish before.
Indeed.
I couldn't understand a word anyone said. And now I can. That's excellent. I'm glad I can be able to communicate with people now.
Though there's something more hilarious: the fact that what's her name again? Hashat was smaller back then.
Yes, indeed.
I was
Although
still medium-sized.
he definitely like paused for a moment, but you were also just fucking huge before. Maybe he just thinks it's a
fixing
trick of his
remembered
memory.
wrong.
Yeah, he just remembers it wrong because, Minotaurs are normally large size. He's met a bunch of male Minotaurs. Clearly, you were always this big, right? Right?
Yeah. I've always been this big.
Yeah, late growth spurts, fine.
Yeah, I do like the fact that the captain just put on the ship alarm as he walked out with the tweet.
As you are seated, the local priest will come in and join you from down in the castle's chapel and will have to pick his jaw up off the floor once he sees Saracena and is introduced to her, which causes no small amount of kerfuffle, but she downplays it as much as she can.
Was he recognizes her?
Saracena.
Yeah, because they were from over 1,000 years ago, where even if the what's it called the the primordials weren't as massive of a pantheon as the regular ones, like the new gods were, they were still big dicks. They were still big names in the lore and history.
I guess there was still there was still a bit of a religion back then for them. It was quite a long. Yeah, I guess it was a long time. Yeah. All right.
So yeah, you will. Once the priest has collected himself, you are all able to sit down. The Baron will again iterate that they have now sheep, great fields of wheat. They have opened up the salt mine once again and actually begun working, which has brought in no small amount of revenue for the town, helped them to begin repairing the castle up to its former glory, have new watchtowers rebuilt. They're thinking of having this other temple reconsecrated. They've heard nothing from the Lizardfolk that left here. Poinu, you know, of course, that they have integrated and indeed taken over the Lizardfolk tribes near the coast, out in the marsh.
Did they?
Yes.
I thought they got their ass whooped by the lizard folk there.
Nope. They are much stronger than the random cave lizards out in the marsh.
Now there was one guy that was, because
Yes, there was.
he had actual brains.
Yeah, Isharn, the Wolfblood Prince. This is also where you met Elra, one of Arishka's daughter.
Yay! She has a floofy rumpus and a fluff chest of bravery.
Indeed.
Yes, and this is where Nahia did the single hardest fucking hit in game history.
It's been outdone by now, but it was
I
a very
mean,
good roll.
Because you did it in one hit.
Yeah, Nahia might have the record for the single blow. I know her like per turn DPR has been outclassed by a lot. But
Yeah, like far outclassed. I guess she has the hardest
Yes.
single hit.
I think you did over
Yeah.
100 with one pop.
It would have been.
Yep.
Yeah, it was crit, searing, smited, divine smite maxed out black.
Yeah, and on
Yeah,
something
and
that
it
was
was,
vulnerable radiant.
Mm-hmm.
God, it was just, you just saw that bar just fucking disappear. It's like,
It was satisfying. That carried me for many months of playing with a character who was afraid of swords and uses stick.
yeah, that
The
was
big
a
stick.
fucking beautiful smash.
Stick.
The blow that was heard around the world. Well, around the hex.
Yeah,
Around
all
the
around the
hex.
hex for sure. Let's see. Other than that, I think the Baron will mention that a group of adventurers came through and cleared out this dungeon here that you guys never did. There was an undead wizard that had been living in there for a bajillion years.
Oh yeah, I do vaguely recall something about that.
Yeah, the reason why we didn't go there was because like 3/4 of the party couldn't do fucking shit because no magic.
Yep. But once they were returned to the overworld, magic
Wait a
could be
minute.
used. A, the evil
those
wizard
good
was
ones.
powered up, but B, a cleric could
Oh,
just come
yeah, I
by and
guess
turn
the-
his ass.
I guess the undead wizard would have been similarly unpowered.
Yeah, he was not at his best down there. He was just an Eldritch Blast bot. But yeah, they murked him and carted out his skull and a bunch of treasure. And
Nice.
then got a cool job from this Tarnavak guy to go scout out a dungeon.
Oh, those are the ones who did it. Who went and looked for the Emperor's place. Oh,
That was their like level 3 dungeon.
Nice.
Yeah, that's about all he has to report. You can see the evidence of the town's growth for yourself. But most importantly, he can offer you delicious, delicious lamb chops.
ooh.
A
I would
delicacy
like
that he
lamb
is never
chops.
going to get tired of.
Oh yeah, of course, right. Their diet
Oh.
was very static for for generations on
many
generations.
yes. And now
Yeah.
meat.
Well, and now, as a gift, I will present to him.
These townspeople are going to get so fat.
It's fine. Luckily, they're all fucking
Let Hedrah
monks, so their
finish,
morning
Jesus.
Yeah.
Shush.
That's
Oh,
true. But
I was, as I say, I'll present a gift of Thunder God bacon.
Nice. And he will lament that his daughter is not here to sample this because she would fucking love Zap bacon. But alas, she
yeah,
is
how
off
is
with
your
her new
daughter doing?
fiance in Pergolith.
Her new
Oh
fiance.
no, woe be
Yes.
him. He got to enjoy that all by himself. All for him.
Who is your daughter marrying?
She has caught the eye of Sir Sigismund, and you know that would be Siggy's brother.
Oh,
Sigismund's been super
Siggy's
cool,
with us,
actually.
right?
Yeah, she's right here.
Yes, Siggy's with you. And she will beam and say, I didn't know he was getting engaged. I knew he was dating her. Well, that's great. I'm gonna give him an earful for not telling me, though.
Yeah,
I think you were kind of busy.
Never too busy for family stuff.
They did it at an
Hey, you
opera
get to
house, if
punch
I
him.
remember rightly.
That sounds like
Could
him.
have.
Big
I guess he
romantic.
could have had ascending done.
Cass will grin and say that he saw Alicia up at the Duke's residence while he was there visiting his sister. Sigismund
Oh,
and
neat.
Alicia were stopping by. Parent will confirm that she's been training with the knights, hence they're getting close.
Oh, yeah, Coinya's gonna slap a hand down on Cassidy and then lean in. Sir Calliston, your sister, is she single?
No.
No, I was gonna see how she felt about a bunny rabbit polycule.
I don't think she'd be into that. I don't think she's into girls in the first place, which has become more unfortunate in hindsight.
Oh, right, yeah. Alright, kids are precious at least. Saw them walking through town from time to time.
They are incredibly precious.
Lindsay has been through quite a lot.
She has. I am very glad that she and Lucian are making up.
And out. What about the rest of your family? You know, just saying, like, bagging cute, blonde kitty.
Well, there's my cousin Victoria. Pretty sure she's single.
I'm very gay, but I am not gigantic horse slanger gay, unfortunately.
No, she got rid of that, unfortunately.
Huh, she never told me. I mean, anyway, I have a whole bunch of wives. Just, you know, point of curiosity. We spent a bunch of time together. Absolutely had the hugest crush on her.
I do not blame you. She is pretty awesome. think she's off studying with that Archelon guy now, though.
Nah, that's weird. I always thought she'd grow up to become a grand sniper one day. She
I
would
know,
never
she's...
admit it, but she's an amazing shot.
That's what I kept telling her. The very first time she picked up a bow, she did a bullseye.
Yep. Yeah, we tossed her a crossbow at one point, and she panicked and said she doesn't know how to use one, and then immediately executed an orc single shot, great distance.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
Mm-hmm. Courtney slowly shakes head.
She can just throw her sword then.
It's not the same. She's just an incredible markswoman. It's a shame she never really invested that talent.
It is.
No, but that's the thing. If you use a sword and it's throwable,
Throwing is
gets
so
both.
not the same as shooting. She would be able to kill things at 200 feet. Easy peasy.
I
Can't
did
do
see
that
her
with a
throw a
sword.
sword at a skeleton while we were on Suncrest, though.
Runs up to the sword sage. Yeah, that's why. I see. That makes sense. Oh, right. Surely it's ninjutsu.
Yeah, unfortunately for Vicky, it turns out that Archelon's also got like 18 decks. E2.
Dex is a perfectly fine way of using a sword.
Yes, and a bow, because he's a proper samurai with a sword and a bow.
It's just a coincidence.
Yeah, and
Please tell. Oh no, does she have to take archery lessons from Archelon as well? Oh no, she's gonna be so upset.
Well, here's the thing though, she is disgustingly strong, so she will need like a fucking great dragon bow to handle her fucking strength.
I mean, to be fair, Archelon also has 20 strength, so, you know.
Does he after he becomes alive instead of, not undead?
He was never at any point an undead.
Yeah, no, Archelon was always alive.
Well,
Pretty sure. I'm pretty sure he was always alive.
he was complicated.
Yeah.
He's definitely alive now.
What he was a fae. He may or may not have been a Doulahan in that timeline.
Yeah, Doulahans are undead, my dude.
They're not actually undead.
They're not?
No, they're fae.
How the fuck?
What?
How the fuck is a Doulahan not an undead?
Fucking ask whoever wrote the Doulahan stat block. They are fae. It says right there. I will hold on. Let me go pull it up.
Does that insinuate that the
Headless Knight is not an undead monster?
Wait, is 5e insinuating that just a Doulahan are like just fae obscurities that happen in the wild now? You just accidentally, the fairies come to you in the night and your child has Doulahan powers?
Yeah, no, listen.
The headless horseman creature is no longer an undead. What the fuck?
Listen, after a red cap gets a crit on you and chops your head off, you just become a Doulahan. That's clearly how it works.
Right, you know what, that makes sense. It's very fae. Except for the dying part!
You just never die.
At the moment of death, you're struck by a dreadful curse that keeps you alive.
Oh, that bullshit. I see. The same idea as a ghoul being alive in Warhammer.
Yes.
Or, whatever's up with the Tuya.
Fucking fae. It's a fucking fae.
It's a fae, bitch.
Fucking what?
Wow.
How the fuck is it? How the fuck can he wear goddamn armor then? If it's a fucking fae.
It's not made out of cold iron. Unlike his sword, which he couldn't fucking use anymore. But it's fine. Now Archelon is back to just being an old-ass elf knight who expatriated to Lyris. But also, yeah, if August could have like 20 strength, presumably so too can he. Oh wait, August has 8 strength, whatever. He's still strong as fuck.
Yeah.
Flex.
Okay. Okay. I still call that bullshit, but fine.
Yes, he was a dual hand, now he's
Wait.
just an elf. Like August.
Yeah, see, I had a fun idea of like defeating him before, which was just grab him and dunk him in the pool and just keep him there.
What would that do?
Well, here's the thing. The whole, holding your breath doesn't really help if you have a gaping
Wait.
hole in your neck.
Ow. Was the dual head never an undead ever?
No.
I can't actually see evidence of Dullahan existing in prior editions. It was undead in Pathfinder, but I looked up like 3.5 Dullahan, and it's just
That's-
homebrew.
What the fucking what?
But yeah, actually,
Okay.
from the mythology, it was a fairy.
That's I always just like it just.
I
always
guess it makes
seemed
sense
like,
because it's Irish, but I've always
I
known that them as
guess.
undead in fiction.
Well,
Yeah, I always thought it was an undead creature.
and
Irish Fae are
JRPG
scary as fuck, but yeah.
Yeah. Then we get all the
Yeah.
fucking JRPGs and RPGs and all that,
Yeah.
and we just mark them as undead. So
Mm-hmm.
taking the influences from there. But you're right that the fact that they're Irish is like that's just more Fae. Man, this was just fucking mind blown moment.
Well, the more you know.
The less you actually knew.
God, where were we? Oh yeah, Vicky was training with Archelon.
Yep.
That's right.
Oh, I feel rude. Do any of you all smoke?
I have
I
a
haven't had a
pipe.
good. Oh, I haven't had a good pipe in a while.
And Koinu will roll out some of the good stuff.
Now, when you say good stuff, what are we talking
Hashat
about
will
here?
just back away. No, I don't smoke
It's
ever. Not
mostly
again.
tobacco, but there is a pinch of grass and something else. See if you can figure out what it is.
So it just stops at like, okay, is it from Sousa's special blend?
No.
Okay, just
I
making
can't
sure.
afford. I mean, I have got a bag of that, but I don't do that while I'm traveling.
No, cats, no. Bat kitten,
What?
no. You
What?
don't whip out the sooth.
Coiny shrugs. I don't mind. I just don't tend to get like rip blazed on the job. Yeah. She'll dish out pinches of her own brand.
We're not on the job. We're at a baron's castle having a feast.
That is true.
I don't think
You
we're going
light
into
that
the mine today, are we? It's like 4 o'clock.
Yeah, probably not.
Yeah.
I'll take a pinch of
But-
half and half then if you got spare on your cast.
Oh boy, do I.
She'll just again do that.
Sooth.
That
Cass just
I mean, I'm
opens
used to
his
seeing-
bag, Zooth pops up, hands you a bunch of dragon grass, goes back in.
Yep. Cool. Yeah. And then she'll do the really talented the one hand roll that I used to see a guy always fucking do at uni.
Oh yeah, the whole with the ring finger and then like rolling it up with the fucking index and middle and then just
Yes,
tapping it with the thumb. Yeah.
index and middle holding a corner, ring finger lays it out, hold it in your thumb, roll the whole thing together. It looks like you're
Yeah,
crushing your hand at the end, and then ba-da! Blunt.
Yeah, I've seen that. It's like, damn, that's some fucking dexterity.
Yeah, I
Good
bet that
job.
guy is probably doing close-up magic or time in prison. I don't know.
Both.
Yeah, can we do close-up magic in prison? Gotta pass the time somehow.
But yeah, how do you think he gets all the smokes in? Fucking magic. Try finding that. He just flicks his
Why
hand and
do
he
you
has a
not
fuck-
partake? That sounds like a story.
Because the last time I partook in a bunch of dragon grass, I ended up with 9 elven wives and a night I cannot remember.
Ooh. Yeah, no, okay, I've been there.
Yeah, I don't understand
Yeah.
why she won't do more grass either.
Because she doesn't remember the fun she had.
Yeah,
That is a
but the
little bit like
rest
a
of us
class.
did, and it was really fun.
Well, yeah, but think about that. You wake up the next day and you missed all the fun.
Eh.
I also don't really want to end up with another 9 wives by accident.
You are
Well, for
already
that-
running out of fingers to put rings on.
I am going to have to start putting them in my hair.
Put them on your toes, cow. Oh, wait.
Well, that's just.
Wait, what about your horns?
I could put them as rings on my horns, I guess.
No, that would need to
But
be
I like the
drilled
idea-
in, you know.
I like the idea of like weaving them into some braids.
That would be a way to show off your affluence. I think that's it. Yeah. Both the fact that you have a large contingency of wives and they are well, married in and everything.
I don't know if Shot really needs more ostentatious displays of wealth. I mean, she's covered in magic items and enormous, and has, like, basically her choice of arm candy at any moment.
Yeah.
At a certain point, you just start looking tacky.
I don't want to look tacky.
Well, that all
Fair.
depends. Oh, sorry, go on.
There is a good way to avoid looking tacky. That's to spread your wealth around. Make everyone around you look quite rich, but not as rich as you. So the threshold for tacky goes up much, much higher.
You're right.
Hmm.
Hashat, you should divide up your entire fortune between all of us.
Well, that's really hard because most of it is, buried.
I feel like there's a sex joke in there somewhere that's, like, just barely ready to come out.
Coin his ears twitch at sex joking come out, because of course they do.
I do have to commission a whole bunch of jewelry. This is true. I do have to do that. I can't play favorites. I have to give. If I give someone something, I have to give everyone something. I can't make it look like I'm playing favorites.
Except for Cass.
I am clearly the favorite, it's true.
And Tassie is also the head wife, so I mean, I guess she should get maybe.
How can you assign a head wife? I just ended up with a bunch of wives.
I think I don't know. What are your wives? Like you said, bunnies. I think.
That's right. Back in Adrene. Have you ever been to the Mithrin temple there?
I've never been to a dream.
It's a shame. Well, there's a Mithrin temple there with curvaceous, lovely bunny and her many bunny daughters.
Wait,
Oh well, I think that explains it.
Yeah,
other
and
character. You haven't?
No, I don't believe we've ever been to a dream.
no,
Yes, we have.
no, you haven't. Hashat's always been up to as far as Jakad's camp. All the trips
I
to Adrene have been done by like split groups.
Everyone except for Hashat has been.
oh,
Yeah, the party's certainly been up
that
there. Besides Hashat, the closest she's ever gone is Jakad's.
oh okay. I was just thinking, wasn't she with when we were meeting Tiny
No, wait a
Kitten for the first
second.
time?
Tiny
No,
Kitten was
you're
met for the
right.
first
No,
time.
no, 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 no,
Teleport?
no, 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 Hashat. No. Hedra's right. I have been to a dream. We did go to a dream. I do. It was very brief. We were only there for like one day, but we were at a
Yeah,
dream.
yeah, before I larked, remember? And told we found Cass's sister to Cass's cousin. Now you have to go back in the memory archive for a fair fucking bit there.
I don't know why, but I read that's my mom always taking care of himself, and I was like, my brain is really trying to pass that, but it's also not an unusual statement for this world.
I mean, Siggy's mom does take very good care of herself, I'm sure.
It's more like the mom, and then but still identifying as a him. I was like, yeah, it probably happens.
Yeah.
Well, this Queen's just gonna smoke and drink and possibly gamble a whole bunch if she can get all of you playing at the table.
That Ursula's not gonna. He's just gonna get some soft smoke going on and just enjoy it, not gamble.
Fair
She
enough.
already gambled big before, and that paid out real fucking well. So she Gucci. Not gonna use up her luck.
Going to look to cast. That's twice the problem as well. It's that that will not stop them from having more children. I have promised not again another dick potion. Now that I
Wait,
think about it, that was
do you not
no
like
usually
still have the?
no.
Huh? Never heard of a temporary one.
Yeah, just dingle dangled for like a bit.
Huh?
Going scratches her head. Are they always usually permanent?
Yeah.
Huh. Maybe it's because I drank all them Cali tears.
Maybe.
She shrugs. Or maybe I took a Vagine potion right afterwards. I have no idea. I guess now that I think about it, kind of Hashated myself that night as well.
Man, you're all a bunch of lightweights, says
Oh
the
no, I
like
wasn't a
120-pound
lightweight.
cat.
Yeah, and trust me, it was not a lightweight situation. It was an impressive long-term session of debauchery. I was
Uh-huh.
hungover for 3 days. They used lesser restoration on me in the morning, and I was still drunk from like 2 nights before.
Alright, I'm getting like mildly impressed.
Koinu will nod sagely. It's not even in her flaws. Her bonds are her love of smoking, drinking, and gambling. She is in a great relationship with smoking, drinking, and gambling. Yeah, it's fine. I've recently, finished all of my sec training, and they rewarded me with a regen potion. And although it didn't quite go as one expected, it did give my liver a new lease on life. Long stay.
So, what do you mean didn't go as expected?
Koinu was going to quirk a brow and then look at old Stumpy.
Well, yeah, I mean, I can see it didn't work, but like, why?
Let's just say an arm grew back, but it was not the arm I wanted.
What?
Yeah, it came back as a tentacle.
What?
Uh-huh.
You're bullshitting.
I probably am.
That's not how that works. But you can keep your secrets, that's fine.
Tarn! Oh no, this poor cat and her tentacle arm! Oh, Ursula. This poor cat and her tentacle arm.
You should
Said that cat.
probably get rubbed all over by an archwizard.
I probably should. Maybe I did. Yep, maybe for the good of everyone. I am one-armed coiny. Siggy, it's really a shame about that tentacle arm. Just watching everyone whiff. It's so good.
Cass will lean in, say, you know, I am basically the best arcanist around. You should let me take a look. Maybe I
Now,
can
what?
de-tentacle you.
I'm sorry, but it strikes me that a Callister would be the last person to want to detentacle someone.
He, like, puts up a hand, slowly lowers it. I resemble that remark.
Mm-hmm. Tell you what, I do need. If you guys have like a connection on someone who could do some kind of sweet magic arm with a grapple hook in it, yeah.
Actually, yeah, I think we do.
What?
Yeah, we know a couple different golem-y people.
Huh. Tap her chin a bit. Probably something detachable.
Also, how do you feel about having your brain removed?
I already do that on a nightly basis.
Excellent.
Smokes blunt. I'm worried at the intensity of that question.
No reason. Who are you
Okay.
thinking about, Tarn?
I was largely thinking about her as well. Maybe with some help from Ashka for the grapple hook and detachability.
Yeah. I bet that special smith that you guys found would do real good for making like a fine mechanical arm. She's a genius.
Oh,
The one that lives in the tower and bullied Ashker out of her workshop.
Ah,
Courtney taps her chin. Not someone I'm aware of.
Probably for the best.
Oh, now I'm very curious. Or is it one of
Well,
those cases where I'm just better off not knowing?
you can go ask the Lady Magister who lives in her attic.
Oh, okay. Make it sound very, very easy.
Yeah, it
Which,
totally
for you
is.
guys, yeah, I was gonna say for you guys that is. For me, maybe less so. I come with certain implications when I go a place now that I have an affiliation.
I mean, sure, but isn't the like head of your section in the city like Lady Yarishka's? Hold on, no, I got this. I got this. She's her daughter's wife's other daughter's
great
daughter-in-law.
granddaughter-in-law.
Or stepdaughter. Yeah. Holy shit, that family's confusing.
Yeah, actually, yeah. Like, oh, okay. Yeah, I guess so. There is that connection. You know, someone thought that we were related just because I'm scruffy.
I mean, Scruffy Redhead Spy is a pretty reasonable connection. And how do you know you're not related?
Because I already know my origin story. I
Well,
grew up as a specialist pirate wastrel on the far seas, great and north of the desert continent.
wait, you were a pirate?
Yeah. A really darn good one too, like those fantasy book pirates. Get
Ah,
fucking owned.
outskilled. Well, that's so cool.
Yep. Yeah, Koinu's speciality is telling an entirely new origin story to people every time.
Fortunately, Siggy cannot possibly succeed, otherwise she would try and call you out on it, because, you know, she too is a sea captain.
Yep.
Siggy'll give you a squint and say, well, I guess you'll just have to come sailing with us sometime.
Heck yeah. I mean, I don't do it anymore ever since, I lost my arm to the mighty Kraken.
No, the Kraken was way up north. That was
That's
nowhere
what
near.
you think there's only one Kraken, that's so cute.
What? I've only ever heard of one.
Well, clearly you haven't heard of the desert Kraken. It shoots a spray of fine sand so sharp it can cut a ship in half.
All the NPCs go, whoa.
Coin will take another massive hit on her blunt. I guess regale everyone with some entirely made up tale about the sea kraken of the southern sands.
Apparently everyone buys it hook, line, and sinker. You have a captive audience.
Oh yeah. And of course, the story ends with the tragic tale of her first mate, like hand out, disappearing into the monster's maw. Because of course,
Ah,
she
yes,
finishes the story of the
that's where your
monster's
arm would.
mouth. Yeah, the monster's mouth slammed shut, and she'd slam her hand down the table. She'd take a slow drink.
Yeah, given many ear scritches and head pats.
Ooh, that's that good stuff.
Even the Baron will give you a clap on the shoulder and say that you fought bravely,
Heck yeah.
worthy of the legends.
Whereas back in a dream, they thought that she was oh god, what is it? The Name of the Wind. That kid's origin story with his traveling caravan of entertainers.
The Name of the Wind?
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's what they all think back up in a dream. It's just a new story everywhere. Though she doesn't go with the quite so unbelievable part of the Fey Queen of Sex decided to take her home for more sex. Unfortunately, it's because in this world, it's really easy to tell if a Fey Queen's done something or not, and she doesn't really want to piss off a Fey Queen.
Also, Cass would have
Cass
some
would be able
insight.
to actually, yeah, would know. He would know.
So when your story is done, the fire is getting low, it is dark out, and the Baron will say that his servants have made up rooms for you all if you would care to sleep the night here. He himself is going to retire.
Sure, that'd be really nice of you.
Yeah. I called Top Bunk.
And so the party is able to take themselves a long rest, get all the preparation they may need for whatever lies ahead. And on the morrow, set out for the salt mine.
Yeah, that's one thing the Lion Fangs need, more fertility. So tell me, you guys have been into this salt cave before? Anything to be aware of?
There probably shouldn't be anything to worry about. Not unless there's some kind of great big salt monster in the bottom of it again. We did clear everything out.
Oh, we killed all the goddamn ropers we found. Those assholes. I hate those things.
What's that? You want some more ropers fight? All right.
No. It was literally Ursula said because she was solo tanking a fucker in combat all alone while everyone else was gang fucking the other one up in the upper right corner of the fucking map. So she was in the lower left on the other side of the fucking water there. Bashing the fucker.
I've been lucky not to contest with a roper before.
Yeah, no, like, those things bite hard, even on me, but
Yeah, I figure a roper would chip a tooth on you.
you would think so, but I just give Tony a hug. It's just squish, warmth.
Ooh. Yeah, excuse me, I'm gonna take a cat nap.
I just bridal carry pointed on.
Yep. Yeah, how big is Koinu? Yeah, she's only like 5'8". You can probably carry her around with no problem. Her feet might drag.
No, she weighs like nothing anyway. That's the thing.
She weighs 115 pounds.
Congratulations, you weigh literally nothing.
Even Cass
I'm one of those.
outweighs
I'm
you.
one of those weird. Yeah, I was gonna say I'm one of those weirdos who like legitimately picks a weight out. Like, yeah, slender, scrappy. She's missing the weight of an entire arm off. Tends to actually be pretty considerable in the long run.
Yeah, I guess.
Well, I had her at more than that, but yeah, arm down. Koinu's built like one of those whip cords, though, like just sort of hard to find fat on her.
Yeah, I have one of my sisters. It's like that.
So, as the party makes their way up the mine, you are accompanied by a group of workers coming up from the village to the mines who are happy to escort you the rest of the way and, get their eyes
And they
full
know,
of the big old heroes coming through.
and they, we get there surprisingly fast. They got there faster than they thought they would.
Yeah, they all get to work like 20 minutes overtime. Woohoo. There are several of them who are in awe of Big Hashat because she can't gaslight all of them.
She tries.
Are you sure I can't?
I mean, you can roll deception if you want. No. No, there's at least one of them will come and ask like how you got so big.
She ate her vegetables.
The like 5 malnourished catfolk will look sad. Like, oh, okay.
Oh.
Wait, what 5 malnourished catfolk?
I mean, look, it's been a year, but they had, their entire lifetimes of shitty food forever. They're better now, but
Well,
that has
if you
not helped them from their growing up in a resource-starved area.
Oh yeah, they're probably all like way under the median for their height.
Yeah, they are. They are
Yeah.
a bit on the small side. All of these people.
Yes, but they're not catfolk, they're humans.
Sorry, yes, you're right. You're human, of course. I'm sorry. I'm just so used to all the normies being fucking human or being catfolk.
I know, that's like
Yeah, I didn't even notice. I
Yeah, no.
thought like, yeah, malnourished doesn't sound weird at all. I was like, yeah, sure.
Well, I feel bad for them now. I'm going to give them some bacon and a bag of potatoes.
Castle.
They're like, please, anytime someone comes by and visits, they give us potatoes and bacon. We get it. It's just taking time. None of them know how to worship at the Iron Church yet for bulking season.
Cass will grin and say, "Wow, you've been carrying those all around, haven't you, Tater?"
Tater? Oh, that is a cute nickname.
Please don't call me that.
Okay, I get it. Probably just a husband/wife thing.
Oh no,
I'd
it's
hate to have
totally
my
from her
pet name called out.
parents. Because apparently when Hashat was little,
Oh.
she dug big old holes in the ground, so she was just big old Tater.
Oh, that's super precious.
Isn't it?
Ugh. I was always just called Scruff Bag because I was a scruff bag.
Aww. I think you turned out pretty cute.
Well, yeah, I mean, I definitely make the scruffy work for me, but when you're like, she gestures child height with her hand, and you're like that tall and a catfolk, and you're just like a skinny, wiry thing and covered in fluff that you haven't grown into.
I mean, that just sounds cute.
Sure, but I was still scruff bag.
Oh, yeah, but that, it makes it sound mean. Like, they could have
Nah.
called you Scruffles or something. Putting bag on anything sounds dirty.
Scruffles is nice.
Yeah, alright,
Scruffles
that's your
makes
name
me
now.
sound like a. Yeah, whatever.
All right,
Like,
Scruffles and Pater.
guaranteed I got a lot of hair brushies, which you never grow out of brushy time.
That is true. I mean, look at Hashat's hair. Do you know how much brushing that takes?
That's glossy.
It is, and
I was
I
about
keep
to
it
say
that way.
healthy as a horse. Use that horse
Can we
shampoo
just-
for tail and mane.
Oh, wait a second.
Time.
Thinks. Hey, Cass.
Yeah?
You ever remember something you bought a long time ago and sort of like somewhat prophetic?
No.
Well, I remembered right now because I was thinking back on a lot of things, and something just clicked. Ursula just reaches into a fucking backpack and gets out the rolled up painting she bought when we first got to the port city of Herona's Womb, where we found the fucking like medallion thingy. Remember?
Vicky's medallion.
His sister's medallion.
Lindsay's, yeah.
Lindsay's, sorry.
Yes. It's not the prettiest thing, but it's a grotesque painting of a cat boy eaten by actual harpies. A blonde cat boy.
What a prophecy.
Why do you have that?
I bought it back then.
Why? Why would anyone buy that? That's horrible.
I know, but I wasn't in the right, chapter head. Like, I've been fixed like twice since then. I bought it because there was something about it. And given your your recount of your trip to the Harpies, it's like, I mean, it's not as gory, but it would have been if you weren't, with your blessings, right?
Look, that was not a fun time with the harpies, okay? I don't want the painting.
Yeah, I know, but it wasn't that I'm not gonna give it to you. It's just I remember that I actually bought this. It just makes a hand motion like way back then.
What did you buy?
It's a other character. It's a painting that we bought when we were to the Verona's the port city by Verona's Womb. Remember, by the cliff city, Minotaur guard. I think it was you and Nahia that railed the major of the town.
Yeah, she was kind of She's pretty scrappy.
Yeah,
She's a screamer.
Yeah, that's where Ursula bought this, bought the painting, and the picture that every time you pour something out, it's a different beverage. I still have that. I bought the painting back then, like 2 years before fucking Cass got to meet the Harpist.
Huh.
Yeah, so like when I said it's prophetic, it's like it sort of is.
So can I burn that now or what?
You know what? Sure. He just rolls it up. Here you go. It's just, I bought it back then, and it's out of character. It's been like 2 fucking years since then. So, I don't know, it's just memory clicked together. So yeah, you get out of there and don't want to do. So yeah, it's do whatever you want with it. It's just I remembered now.
Fair
Cass
enough.
will indeed like take the painting and just like firebolt it. Yeah. Horrible thing.
No, it was actually quite expertly made.
Yeah. I don't care if the artist was really good. A, that picture's horrible. B, horrible memories. I mean, okay, there could have been worse, but still, not a fun time. And C, what the fuck?
Okay, I bought it back then when you
Yeah,
found when
why
you
would
asked
you
me
show
about it,
that to me, though?
because
It's
I
not
just
funny.
remembered it wasn't supposed to be a joke. That's why I said it was prophetic. I didn't. What's it called? Prophecies aren't, always good, fun, or bad.
Yeah, but what's the point of showing me that? Just like, hey, Cass, you know that time that something unpleasant happened to you? Here's a picture of it. Yeah,
I
fuck
had it
you.
immortal.
Yeah, but that's the thing. I bought it before that ever happened to you. Like,
Yeah, I understand that, but you don't have to just show it to me and be like, hey, look what I found.
yeah, that's why I said it was not a. That's why I said it was not a
What was
good.
the quality of this painting, though?
The quality is Firebolt. Fuck off.
Because I do need. This does give me an idea. I probably am going to need to find someone to make some paintings for Igniferous, for
Well, just
our
look.
place in Igniferous.
Just looks at the fucking. See if the corner
Portraits
of
of all my wives, and you,
Yeah.
Cass.
You're gonna need a larger wall, I think.
They have an entire mountain. It's okay. They can
Eh.
fit them.
True.
Oh, actually, don't do portraits, Hashat.
Statues.
Busts.
Use your
Yeah.
stone sorcerer. Just carve busts into the side of the mountain.
That's a lot.
Well, you wouldn't need to. If we can get that fire node working as an earth node, we could have the stone singers do it. Eyebrow waggle.
I am in favor of being immortalized on a mountain for all time.
Oh yeah! Put your
It
faces
would
in a
be
mountain.
It would be quite the landmark.
Fuck yeah!
People would come from all over, like just the tourism.
The
Totally pay
tourism
for itself.
alone. They'd call it Fuckboy Mountain, though. You realize that, right?
I mean, if they're gonna call it that, I need to be like, it's not gonna be my face that's on the mountain.
There needs to be your cheeks, and then you can tell the whole world to kiss your ass.
Exactly.
No, just no. I just pinch the bridge of a nose size as he's trying to envision, like
Ass mountain.
no, what she's trying to envision up like Mount Hashat more.
I mean, she could always immortalize my stalactite. Castle pointed his crotch.
I really do
Aren't
think,
you
like,
essentially-
Mount Rushmore, it's just like Hashat, and then lower down is Cass, but it's the back of Cass's head, is pretty amazing.
That's awful.
Okay,
I love it.
that's no.
It's like,
Because
you see
he's
Hashat's
so
head at the top
fucking-
of the mountain, and then at the bottom of the mountain, bent over cat.
No, because he is.
They call it the Cat's Gate, come on, that fits so well.
No, because he's a fucking noble from Pergolet. That's not
No.
gonna fucking fly.
It will fly because it will be too funny that people enter through his exit that's getting entered.
It wouldn't because he would be fucking disowned again.
Yes.
Look, I can't get disowned for something I didn't do. All right, it's not my fault that
an
a
awesome idea.
gigantic,
You are-
brilliant, beautiful horse lady went up on a mountain and carved my giant cheeks on it.
I'm not doing that. That would just be ridiculous.
Yeah, like I said, we can make it a absolute.
Statues would be a good idea, though.
Yeah, but the facial monuments there, we can do like the Hashat more mountain there. Like, it's possible. It would just need a bit of planning, a bit of pre-work, lay the groundwork before. But it is doable.
Well, whatever. Speaking of Earth, I think the mine's just up ahead.
Saracena does need also a new statue to immortalize her new glorious body.
Yes, you can send one out to all of my temples. I'm sure there's 5 of them left somewhere.
We know 2.
I'll put one in the central square of Igniferis, right in the middle,
There we
Yeah.
go.
on top of a fountain.
Don't you have to like tear down the old statue that was there?
I actually don't know what the state of the city is. We have to.
Yeah, we'll have
Well,
to
it's
see what's...
repaired.
Yeah, exactly. There's no idea what's there. It could just be a big fountain. Or it could be volcanic. It feels like it'd be probably poor effort to tear down the statue of your deceased brother and have your hot elven form put up there instead.
If that's the case, a memorial.
Yeah, that's definitely memorial business right there.
Yes, I'm content with a memorial of my dear brother being there instead. That's fine. Although there is a village on the surface you could put me up in.
You know, something just dawned on me.
Oh dear.
Uh-huh.
No, no. This is actually something just dawned on me.
Yeah.
Belarus is in that kind of isolation cocoon.
Presumably.
Same with what was it? The water duder?
Tritonus.
Tritonus, that was his name. And you worried that in one of those. Yeah. Correct. How the fuck did he get out?
Vulcanus?
How the fuck? Yeah, how the fuck was he corrupted?
Well, see, the hobgoblins lit the mountain on fire and killed everyone inside. And then one of his descendants heard the psychic screaming of himself, and then went there and then tried to bind Vulcanus to his will. Yeah, it was a pretty terrible thing, all things considered, all the way down.
Yeah, but
I feel real
But
bad
that's the
for
thing.
that we had to kill him,
Why
but there
would
wasn't really another option.
the whole fire thing, like, why would that matter that the place was on fire when he was the primordial of fire?
That's probably why it woke him up, Ursula. So much energy that he should be aligned with broke through whatever hibernation he was in, but it was too early, so he came out, well, like a premature birth.
Ursula's face just contorts into like a black hole of light.
Yeah. It's the it's the best comparison there is. You know that too.
Yeah. Just he didn't have anyone there to juice him up in any way, form. Guess.
Maybe
Mm,
if that descendant hadn't been so greedy that he just tried to enslave him, he could have.
could have done what
Saved
I
him.
did, I guess, maybe. Or at least tried to.
Well, I'm lucky I had a descendant that was much more interested in my survival rather than just her own power. Saracena will lean up on her tippy toes and give Hashat one little pat on the shoulder.
Hmm.
Well,
Yeah.
compassion goes a long way.
It does. You know what else goes a long way? Earth power. This place is rich with it.
We are right above the node, I think. Just
So
down at the
what-
bottom of this mine.
What are these nodes meant to be then?
Well, what do you think they are?
All right, time to consult. Trained brain. Fuck yeah, Coiny. I take it that because you're interested, but you're uh hmm. Is this where people summon stoned golems and stuff? Not stoned golems, sorry, stone golems. Lots of earth magic.
So you know that golems aren't summoned, right, sweetie?
Not okay, that
Golems are made. They're constructs.
Elementals, that's the one.
There you
I'm
go.
not right, yeah. I'm not trained in the arcane. Trust me when I say that I have done so much education. I cannot fit more in my brain.
Yes, I can tell it's quite polished smooth.
Wish it was smooth. I spent so long just memorizing things now that I can recall them perfectly as long as they're like a month old or so. And then my brain just starts pushing them out. It's a really useful skill in the short term.
Yes, that's a terrible way to educate someone, but close enough. You're correct. This is somewhere you would go to summon an elemental, indeed. But it's more than that. It's a nexus of power. Think of it like a heat sink. Oh, you probably wouldn't know what that is either.
I can understand things like that, sure. Like a plate of cold iron put on a hot thing to draw the heat out. That makes sense. That's just mechanics.
Ah, good. All right.
Yeah. I'm relatively brainy. When I say I forget stuff a month later, that's because I literally retain everything that I learn. But I get the gist of mathematics things. Again, it's like agent training, so I can't.
Saracena
I can
just
only
interrupts
invest
you
so
by
much of my
patting
brain.
you on the head.
Okay, thank you.
It's all right, dear. Braining doesn't have to be everyone's specialty. Leave that to the Gobdragon.
Pony literally has the keen mind feat because she was just desperate to make it out of a negative integer.
Yes, and a goddess is calling you smooth brain. What are you going to do about it?
I don't know. She'll just remember something with perfect clarity that happened a month ago, which she's going to forget tomorrow. Sadly, it's the crash course in education.
But yes, this is like a heat sink for elemental power. It is drawn and coalesced here, and at times some things will slip between the plane of Earth and this material plane of ours. Although I suppose apparently there's no material or no plane of Earth anymore at all. That's disconcerting. We'll just have to go and see, I suppose. With any luck, this great big rune of Earth down here that gave Hashat her powers originally will give us a step inside. I think I should be able to open it.
Well, actually, this hammer gave me woke up my power. This was just something we just kind of found when we were locked up in this place.
But it did give you a power, didn't it?
It did. Power that, well, I guess you now have.
Correct. So, ideally, I am now the key where you once were. And if not, then I suppose we've come all this way for nothing, and we'll just sit here stymied for hours while you dither about, trying to find some way in where none exists.
Well, we forced our way in to the chaos before.
Yes, by going through the correct procedure to open a door. Congratulations. Well, let's see if we can do the correct procedure here again. Let's see. Here we are. This rune seemed so much smaller in your memories, Hashat. I suppose you do have a couple feet on me now, don't you?
Yeah. Well, I wasn't this big then, was I? Oh, no, I wasn't this big last time.
No, but when you did grow up afterwards.
So we're back. We're down at the bottom now.
Mm-hmm.
Uh,
I don't have a
Twice.
map for that anymore because you guys said you were never coming back here, so I deleted it. You're welcome.
oh,
You deleted it?
So,
A
the-
map?
I struggle to believe you deleted a map. I know.
Look, you guys said you were never coming back.
Yeah,
so
it was
like,
too low. So yeah, and yours like it'll be a skill test then if you ever do stop by. So I'm ready for that.
all right.
So,
Well, in this case, it doesn't even have to be a skill test because you brought the fucking key.
True.
so we're down at the bottom. The altar is there, and the big stone tablet with the
Yeah.
rune.
There are a couple of lion knights who are down here protecting the place to, keep random adventurers and or monsters from slithering in. They will give Siggy and Cass a respectful nod and kind of step aside with a lot of you in. Saracena will just walk up and press her hand to the stone. Yeah. And there is a moment's elemental discharge. Shot, you feel a tremble working through the earth into your hooves all the way up to your fingertips. The rest of you just hear a grinding of stone. And then, once again, a portal opens, just like the one in the air temple. Although when this one opens, there is a reek of brine billowing out of it. It's enough to make your eyes water.
Oof.
Brine?
Yes. It's very fucking salty in there.
I don't recall that smell last time it
Oh.
opened.
Hmm.
Do I'm going to look into the portal. Does it still see that entity on the other side?
You do, yes. There is a robed figure sitting lotus-like on a platform of pure salt drifting in the elemental chaos. Little motes of earth and salt drift around it, and you can see great big clouds in the distance. And a tremendous wrought iron gate stands behind the figure.
Does this scene look familiar to you, Saracina?
Nope.
Hmm.
Is there any kind of like symbol or sign around here?
Well, there are the runes on the arch and the runestone, but you can't decipher any of them.
Sure, sure. No pictographs?
Nope. This is a complex runic language.
So,
What
so you're
does the
saying it's
runic
not
language
Thieves' Con?
actually say?
Well, do any of you speak primordial?
No.
Just Val.
Alright. Well, Val can tell you that much like on the runestone you found in the air temple, these are ritual invocations and binding runes that are used to create the portal itself. This is a mechanism to transfer elemental energy and to open a gateway. It's not saying anything particular. This is runes being used in magical formulae.
Oh. Oh, if you saying that out loud or
Val's
keeping
saying that
that in
to
your brain?
Hashat.
Yeah, I'll relay that to the party.
You know, you could write all this down because if there's one of in the fire part, you just shift it over to Earth.
Saracina
I don't
just
know.
blinks a couple times. What? It's
Well,
like a
since
teleportation
remember,
circle. It's just a spell. Stop overthinking it. Go through the portal. Shoot.
Or
oh
you'll hop
no,
in.
no, no, not
There you
no,
go.
it's not
Let's
that.
go.
That's some balls on that cat.
The
Saracina just goes
the
through.
gate isn't the source of the elemental power. It's just feeding off of the power that's here. It's the power. The elemental node is what's gives this portal like the ability to open.
Yeah, that these runes were for that to open it.
Yeah,
So if we know that, we can just change the one in Igniferous later on, so that becomes from fire to earth.
that's not how that works. You can't.
Okay, I don't know if you can't. I'm just saying, just like
No.
throwing it out there. Let's go.
Yes, let's go.
Right? Are any of you following Saracina and pointing through the portal?
Yes.
Yes.
Alright. I think Cass will stay behind just to make sure there's, someone out here to go for help if this closes.
Sorry, what?
Cass is going to stay out here just in case.
Okay. Because if the gate closes,
Yeah, if the gate closes, he will go get Zenoa and hope she can open it.
well, maybe.
Alright, and so the party files in after Koinu and Saracina. and you are assailed by the biting salt in the air. It is deeply unpleasant to be in here. I would like a Constitution saving throw from everyone who's not Saracena. You are hit by this full force.
Is it like poisonous or like stuff like
It's
that?
it would inflict the poison condition on you, yes, so Ursula, you would have advantage.
How about me for being geared up for this?
I will give you advantage as well.
Cool.
And everyone has like, say they're within paladin aura anyway, so
What paladin?
Siggy, but she
Oh,
doesn't
that's
have
right.
too
that.
low
She's
level.
not.
She doesn't
Yeah,
have
she doesn't
that
have.
feat.
holy shit, I rolled good.
You mean a dwarf resisted being poisoned? Wow. Okay, that is actually a really impressive fucking roll.
It
though,
is a good
Jesus.
roll, yeah.
All right. Siggy and Koinu are. Oh wait, no, Koinu had advantage. So really, just Siggy is unprepared for how awful this place is. Her throat and eyes burn, and she ends up in a coughing fit. She is going to be poisoned for a while.
It was
And
not.
question,
What if she just cures herself with lay
She
on hands?
could. She could do that, yes.
if she had poison resist, would that help her? Would it negate?
I think she's just going to spend 5 points of lay on hands to not be poisoned.
Yeah.
Yep.
She lay on rubs her eyes and is no longer horribly afflicted by breathing brine.
Not so wet the last time we came down here.
You were never here. You
Yeah, but
never
it
went-
wasn't. We never went inside, but this, like, we could see inside, and this brine, all this liquid, all this, like.
Yeah, it was
stuff
just
is not
salt the
here.
last time. This time it's much brinier. And indeed, as you walk out onto this this stretch of land connecting you to the earth moat here, it is muggy and awful. It's like walking through soup. A plane of water must have drifted much closer since last you were here. Or outside, at least. She will cough and sputter and wrap her arms around one of Tarn's. I hate it here.
It's wouldn't be my first pick of holidays.
There we go. If I fall, I'll die, so I'll just quickly pop that around my arm.
Saracena will just take the other end of the rope. Huh,
Thank
good.
you.
Kitty on a leash.
Blah. Alright, sure. And please, I'm more like a fox cat.
What you are is cute. Now be quiet.
Yes, ma'am.
Saracena will stop at the edge of this platform and peer over at the kneeling figure. So, friend of yours?
No idea. It was here last time.
Hmm.
Well, we'll see what we'll have to just see what he wants, or what he even is.
Well, what he is a man in a robe with a sword on his lap sitting in front of the gate. Saracena will glance at the gate and squint for a moment. That looks familiar.
Perhaps. Well, if there's a race of air-aligned people here in the chaos, then there must be an earth-aligned race of people. So perhaps there's a nation of them here.
That does sound familiar. Oh, yes. Charge ahead, Moo. Good job. As you step forward, Hashat, The figure rises slowly. You can hear bones popping and creaking as if it had not stood for countless aeons. It holds its long, curved sword in one hand, still in its scabbard. Slowly runs its eyes across the lot of you. Eyes that glisten and gleam with an inner fire, though you can see no irises. And who are you that come before the gates of earth and salt? A millennia it has been since anyone tried. A millennia since anyone died.
Oh, great, he might be crazy.
Hmm.
I am Hashat Igniskala. Wait, what language is he even speaking? Can I
He's
even understand
speaking
him?
in Arunan, as far as you can tell.
Interesting. I'll introduce myself then.
Saracen just gives Koino a slap on the ass.
Hmm?
Introductions, peasant.
Definitely enjoying this. This is the great Hashat Igniskala, chosen of the earth, and lady of Saracina, goddess of fertility, the earth's mighty bounty, and all that walk on Iona walk on her. This is the glorious, powerful, stout but pure of heart Ursula Stonesinger. This is Tarnavak Dracul, legendary dragon and would-be conqueror of lands far away. And this is Siggy, full of heart but dumb of ass.
Hey!
I love her. She's the best. Siggy Dracul, his
Duh.
loyal wife.
Self-proclaimed herald is known as Koinu.
Yeah, what's up?
Yes, just introducing yourself is what I meant, but very well.
Yeah, you tugged the leash and called me Harold. I'm going to do the job properly if I'm made to do the job.
He called you peasant.
What is a peasant but someone at service of their betters? Why wouldn't I introduce all of you, O glorious masters of nobility?
Alright, Suna does not just, like, rope hug you off the platform. But you do feel the leash going quite tight. The herald will incline its head and indeed say, "And I am the herald of boundless salt, and you stand before the gates of..." Wait, did you say that was Saracina?
In the
Yes.
flesh, albeit more elven than one would usually expect. Gets a heart attack and dies.
Please, we don't have enough Frenchmen to give spooky NPCs heart attacks.
That makes sense.
Yes, that's right. I am Saracina. And you... I don't know who you are, but I have a feeling one of my descendants must have put you up to this. You're another door guardian, aren't you? Just like Chimekawat. Well, your services are no longer needed. I am returned, in perfect health, as far as such things go. You may crumble away to dust at your leisure. But
Ooh.
the duel! The blade of salt! I have stood here for 1,000 years, and I can just go home.
Hoyle's gonna elbow Saracina and gently whisper, "Forget to say thank you."
I do thank you for your service. You have clearly done a fantastic job in keeping this place secure. This gate remains unbreached. Your role is fulfilled, Herald of Boundless Salt. Good job. I release you from your oaths. I release you from any obligations you have to my house. Go in peace. Honestly, I'm just disappointed that I didn't get to fight anyone. 1,000 years of sitting here waiting for someone to fucking come
Well,
along.
I mean, if you really want, I could fight you just for fun.
Yes! A fight! A duel! For the honor of entering my lady's domain!
I mean, to be fair, Hashat's been yet to enter Saracina's domain, so from what I'm hearing.
I will kick coin in the
Oh, my
shin.
shin!
Coin, are you trying to get all of the women in this party to literally step on you?
It seems like she is.
I could be amenable.
I don't think you would survive being stepped on by Hashat.
Hooves are definitely a lot less comfortable than feet.
Herald will take a few
Whatever.
steps back and beckon you forward. Yes, come! Taste my blade of salt!
It would, after he's been so loyal, it would be a shame to just disappoint him so much.
Saracina just claps. Oh, this is going to be fun. Look at you. Yeah.
Let there
roll
be no
initiative,
hard
I suppose.
feelings, no matter the outcome.
Hard feelings? No, of course not. Just the endless agony of the blade of ash and blood cutting your flesh.
He might act. Maybe he's crazy.
Saracina will just say, "All right, tone it down, boy. Easy does it."
He's just excited.
I would be too.
Holy shit! I have never rolled so well on initiative.
Holy crap!
Never in the 4 years of this game have I rolled so well on initiative.
Well,
Well, now watch him roll a 20.
Yep.
Oh! What do you mean I
get-
go first?
You've never gone first before.
Holy shit!
I can't believe this. I don't even know what to do.
You
I'm
are
so
empowered by salt and earth. Go for it, horse.
well. All right then. I'm just gonna stop. I'm just gonna charge on up to him and just gonna smite him into the ground.
You have to hit them first.
I will attempt to hit him. Not great. Minimum damage on my initial hand.
well, you certainly do hit him.
Ha! And where's the button? Is this the button? This is the button. Wow!
Oh God.
Is he still alive?
I mean, yeah, he's still alive, but he was like in the process of dramatically flinging his cloak aside, and just as he throws this to the winds and reveals a great big skeleton clad in plate armor, made entirely of rock salt, the shot just crushes him into the ground for, let's see, 34 damage. Ow.
Fence poke.
Oh,
That was fucking rude!
Oh, I thought we had started.
He leaps to his feet and unsheathes his blade. and he's gonna do a whack at you.
Flash.
1,
Whoa!
2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Ack. Let's see. How much? Let's see. How many of these can I shield through? Let's see. I have 18. 23 is, oh gosh. Well, I can shield one of them. And I guess I may as well. Can you? Okay. All right. Let's see. That's a lot of damage.
Yes.
My health bar is not adjusting. Again, whatever.
As you do.
Looks like it's adjusted on our end. Or it has on my end.
Yeah, it's going down for me.
It is just on my
down
end.
here.
Ow. To refresh because I can't actually see my health bar anymore. I know it's quite low. I think he dropped me down to like a quarter.
Given the amount he did, he would have done like 10% of Ursula's hit points. Or like 20.
And he also gains 10 temporary hit points.
There is just the slight sigh of a blade returning to its scabbard.
Ow, fuck, ow, shit, ow, fuck, that stings.
You just see the blade like come out and resheath itself, and then pop, 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 pop.
You fight like that sword sage in the Tarnavak.
A sword sage, so you know him. Good. I
That
was
is
one of his
Arthalon.
greatest pupils.
Oh,
And it has been
you were taught by
too long.
Arthalon?
Yes.
I have his book. I even got him to autograph it.
Magnificent. Then if you have studied the works of the sword sage, this shall be a duel to be remembered.
Well, I'm not really a student of the sword. I have this big hammer. I don't really do that. In fact, I'm pretty sure I'm going to go down here in a second. So I may as well try and give him my biggest wallop here, I suppose. I will smite him, trying to smite him again. May as well go down with swinging.
Well, that's a big hit.
It is a big hit, and I'm going to smite him with the level 6 spell slot. Ooh.
Oh, God.
Woo!
Boop. Well, you knocked each other to about equal footing.
You can't quicken something, right?
No, because the smite
No.
uses the bonus action to
Yes.
cast.
Yeah. Quicken just turns something into a bonus action.
Yep.
I will bonus action. No, wait, no, no, I can't do that. I already used a bonus action. I can't. I am done, and I believe, and this duel is probably over, unless he miraculously misses me.
I ain't could happen. So he's gonna take a bonus action. Take a deep breath. Plant his feet and give you some slashes. Whack, whack, whack.
Yeah. Oh no!
Oh dear. Oh, I'm down.
Another just a whirlwind of strikes. Lisa shot
I may as
thrown
well.
to the
Well,
deck.
I will block the first. I will shield the first one because I don't want to die. But yeah, I'll definitely go down after the second.
Yeah, the crit will drop you.
Yeah, well.
Oh,
yeah,
ow.
I'm down.
Man, that old guy fucks. Oh, I bet that stings so badly. That's so much salt in open wounds.
The
Well,
herald
that's not too bad.
clinks his sword back into its sheath and flicks out his cape. He bows to Hashat at the hip. Well fought, my lady. Oh, you're unconscious. Well fought anyway.
Oh, wait, just give me a second here. Just to wake her the fuck up.
Baby potion.
Ow. Oh, it stings so much. Why would someone make a sword out of salt? That's just so cruel.
That's probably the point.
I mean, I can see why they would do it, but it's just mean.
Yes. Well fought, Lady Cow.
Oh, yes.
It has been a long time since someone nearly whittled me down to the bones.
Did I at least bloody him?
You did, yes.
Okay. I don't feel so bad then.
Don't worry, Hashat just pats you on the back. So don't worry. One day we'll work on your toughness. Pat.
Look, I'm slow, okay?
No, I think you're smarter than me.
Dang, that old guy kicks ass. Was that sword two-handed or one?
He is wielding a katana in two hands.
God.
Alright, I'll take his hand and get back up.
It hurts.
It's fine. It'll be fine.
Kinda wonder how I'd fare with him.
Seriously, just
Well,
yank your leash down. Down, girl.
There.
You're going to die.
People always underestimate me, but, got this lovely magical rapier. I'm incredibly quick and tougher than most think.
How does being quick help you? Are you going to try and run around in circles?
What? No, who would do that during a duel?
She glances towards Hashat. I have memories of someone. Never mind.
Kobold dueling practices are very different from mainlander.
Apparently so are lizardfolk. Really, it's all you scalies, I suppose. Tarnavak, you're a real man and stand and fight, don't you?
Oh, yes.
Okay.
First proper duel I had coming to this continent was against Siggy here, and we both just stood up, fought hard as we could, and basically ended up taking each other down almost simultaneously.
Yeah, and then presumably you took her down a few more times.
I will have you know he
The first
only
meeting.
gave me a kiss.
Aww.
However, I will say that I was the victor in that duel because I got a husband out of it.
Yeah, that seems like the right deal.
Though I will say that Arkalan was still impressed by the development of your swordplay. The duel was over in the flash of flash of steel, but even he was mightily impressed.
Siggy will grin on Parn's behalf. He is impressive. The herald will shake Hashat's hand and say, "Well, thank you for that."
Oh, well, you're welcome. You just seem so disappointed. I felt real bad,
I was to be sat here for gods know how long. He'll incline his head towards Saracena. After having trained for 100 years under Archelon, only to never have to actually defend the gate. Really, that would have just been sad. But my blade has been sated. And now, my friends, I bid you, as the elves say, adieu.
Oh, of course you never had to fight anyone. This was inside the map. Oh, how tragic.
Oh, I
Ah,
would explain it.
He
Oh,
nods,
yeah.
lifts his sword up, and then just crumples into a pile of salt.
Oh. Goodbye.
Oh, is the sword still there?
Yes, there is indeed a blade of that looks to be made primarily of salt and ash, wound up with little rivulets of blood that seem to be binding it together.
Ah, pick that up. Out of everyone here, it's like Ursula sounds is literally like the least effective of this shit.
Yeah.
I will remember you, Harold.
what's that you got, Ursula?
Well, his sword.
Oh,
I
sweet.
can confirm that sword is very painful.
Nah, I don't think it's as painful as when Tarn cuts you.
I'll try getting
That actually hurts.
try getting stabbed by it.
Yeah, I have been stabbed by his sword.
No, I mean this sword.
Does it match up at all to
Oh.
the arc? Or the edge, even? Pat her weapon.
Is that a question
Well,
for me, sorry?
somebody with.
Yeah, I don't have the ability to identify magical stuff. Presumably one of you guys do.
Yeah,
I will
Yeah, it's a ritual.
I'll do an Arcana check.
Well, we can,
Later.
Yeah, sure,
or
sure.
we can
no problem.
just briefly pop back out and Cass can do it. He is literally just on the other side of the portal, and I do think Hashat, you need to sit down and some bandages before we press further in.
So what else is it you're expecting in here?
I don't know. This is
Well,
fairly uncharted territory.
I mean, Lady Saracena,
Oh.
do you have any memories that have returned now you've seen one of your subjects here?
Ah, yes. It did take a bit to come back, but with all the watery mist seeping out of this place, I think this is an entrance to my ziggurat.
Really? Like the one where Chemekawat is?
Yes, indeed.
Oh. Well,
So
it'll be
what's this
nice.
Shemekawat like?
She's nice.
Oh, she's lovely. You should come meet her. She'd love you.
Andy.
Sure.
Well, if you're sure that that's where that gate leads, then I guess there's no real reason not to just press forward.
Should we fetch the cast then, and before we do? I bet he'd like to meet this Shemekawat.
I don't know. Unfortunately, Chemekwa can't get him pregnant, so I'm not sure there's much point.
Oh, but she could get him to assist in making Hashat pregnant.
Or that's
She's
too
already
late for
quite
that.
pregnant.
Oh, are you? Oh.
Yes.
Muzzle tough.
Okay, so
I'm told
okay, I'm just gonna.
I'm told I have quite the litter in me.
Okay, I'm just gonna stick my head out and tell them to identify it. Okay, just give me a bit.
I'll call that a thank you.
And just muffled noises from the gate.
Cass will come in for a moment. Oh, God. This place is awful. Why am I in here?
No, don't just identify. Just throw your magical wiggly thingies on there.
I gotta...
This is not a place for.
He leaves
Yeah,
again.
yeah.
Real salty.
Alright. Cass will indeed cast the Identify spell. And let me finish putting this into a handout, because I didn't before.
Yeah. But at least if it leads to the cigarette, hopefully we can come back the same way because we get an airship. Otherwise, we're a little bit on the stuck side.
Ah, yes, we probably shouldn't go through, actually. This is almost certainly a one-way portal.
Oh. And the only other way, if we go to the ziggurat, the way out would be in the mountains where Jakard was.
Correct. That is, I believe, the only current way out.
I mean,
Maybe.
Heartwell's not far away from Pergolith. I can always teleport us back to Pergolith.
But your airship. Come now.
You guys, and there's a laboratory to go to full of Imperial secrets.
Yeah, alright.
Also, hey, did either of you get more powerful since we came in here?
Oh yeah, do you feel any different, Saracena?
I can't say I do, unfortunately.
Oh, big.
Well,
Oh.
Are there any? Did the rune divulge any other secrets?
Well, it divulged an extra way for people to get to my domain, which is indeed quite helpful. Indeed, it seems you could have come at almost any point in your adventuring career had you simply come through this portal.
Where
But,
does that portal exit out, though? Inside the ziggurat?
no, it would be presumably outside. I can't remember which gate this is. It's probably outside. Most of them are.
We probably would have had to have faced Shemekawat again, and we were much less powerful then.
Honestly, I'm not sure after that performance if you could have gotten past the Herald.
He's very dangerous.
Oh, don't worry. We'll just let me fight him, and then we'll be.
Your gate guardian, was very impressive. Well, was very impressive. I'm glad I could give him some peace.
As am I. It is good to know I still have such loyal servants, even unto death.
Okay, let's see. I measured up Saracena and what she looks like. Let's see if I can stone see in here.
I don't know if you should be making a giant salt statue of Saracena.
Well, I'm not going to make a salt. Oh, you mean Ursula?
Ursula wants to try and sing her up.
Saracena will just, go over and just drop her clothes off and let you take her measures.
Oh my.
Koinu needs to recover her jaw, which also fell. So Tarnavak, why did it have to be a blonde?
Ask Hashat.
Okay, so with this, now I get Saracena here, I get the measurements here, and stone cunning advantage. Let's fucking go. $25.
Alright, so you're trying to make a statue of Saracena?
Yeah.
Alright. With a 25, you are able to shape something that looks... If you've ever seen, like, the Venus of Wallendorf statue, it's something like that sort of, like, circles and bricks shape. It's not accurate to life. It can't be. You still basically just do geometric shapes, but with a combination of those shapes and a very minute level stacked on top of each other, you get something that's absolutely recognizable as Saracena.
That's so cool.
Hmm.
I really dig it as well. Also, horses would love this.
Yeah. It is. Indeed, just mostly a bunch of, like, orbs and circles.
Okay. Ugh, okay, not my best work, but
I'm sure you could have done
that's
a fantastic job with your chisel, Ursula, but for something just using magic that, frankly, it's remarkable you even possess in the first place. That is well done.
Yeah, that's supremely cool.
Saracena will step
oh,
behind you, still buck naked, and just rub both of your ears at once. A
thank
very
you.
impressive dwarf.
Well, I haven't had any real practice, unlike like things. My aunt
Hmm.
was professional singer.
And yet you're dramatically more capable than she is. All she makes is bricks. This is art. Unrefined, but it has potential. Admittedly, it's potential
Well,
unlocked by
just
being in the elemental chaos, but potential nonetheless.
yeah, that's the whole thing about they lost the ability to shape it artistically because the earth node underneath Stone Song exploded.
I doubt that's the reason. Possibly related, but unlikely.
Well, just checks her books, gets her tools. Let's just polish this off a little bit. 19 with Mason's tools, just polishing off all the rough edges at least.
Yeah. Like, again, it's a lower roll, but with Mason's tools, you're able to just do more than with raw stone singing. You are indeed able to shape this into a quite lovely statue over the course of, like, the short rest Hashat needs to get her wind back.
It's a shame this old character sheet does not have the new long rest, short rest buttons.
I think there's
Okay.
something you can flick on and off.
Hmm.
Yeah, it's at the bottom of general options in the cog. I've just turned it on for Cass. It did nothing. Excellent.
Short rest, long rest on. Oh, there it is. Okay. It doesn't do anything.
Correct.
Fantastic.
Thanks, Roll20. All right.
Oh, it does if you close and reopen your sheet.
Oh,
I guess that makes sense. Sort
I
of.
mean, I guess. Fine. All right. Let's close, reopen the cat
No, it
just
didn't
because I
do
want to see what
anything.
it does.
Well, it worked for me, so I.
Does nothing.
Yeah, does nothing on the cat.
Are you sure you're looking in the right place for the buttons?
Yes, I pushed the button. The button is there. It just does nothing.
Oh.
Maybe it's because... Wait, I bet I know why. Hold on. Let me crank off some of Cass's hit points real quick. And see if that does anything.
Well, I mean, hitting the button did restore my did like hitting the long rest button did put me all the way to full health and restore all of my spell slots and everything. So
Yeah, the long rest button seems to work.
yes.
Short rest does nothing, though. Oh well. MBD. So, who is taking this magic katana? Would have been
Koinu
very
won't say no
appropriate for
if it's
Tarn
on.
a million years ago, but alas.
Yeah, I was going to say, Tarn's blade is already supremely powerful. If no one else needs it, Koinu can totally make use of it. She'd be shooting spell attacks with... does the +1 on that blade count for the spell attack as well, or...?
Yeah.
Then she'd be shooting 3d6 bolts with a +8 and then still doing a +10 of exactly this damage, but with a sword. Oh, I just wasted an amazing crit.
That would have been a pretty stout hit.
Spicy.
And yeah, because she drank all them Cali tears, one of the feats that she took was the Fey one, Fey touched. So, Rogue officially still better than Ranger because I just stole Hunter's Mark and Misty Step with it because they're both divination. Sorry, divination and fucking conjuration.
Lamau.
Yeah. But as you can see,
Okay.
she doesn't struggle for damage herself. The difference just between the two weapons is Tempest Edge actually, I guess, would also do that as well. It crits harder than the Salt Blade, but obviously no ranged attack.
And plus you can poison some fucker with it.
True.
And I just carve into one of the rocks here with in memory of the Herald.
Aww.
Loyalty. Yeah. For loyalty and honor. And a service well rendered.
You surely mean
So-
bitter and salty until the end.
Alright. Hashat, Ursula, you can both take inspiration.
Yay.
This is a long shot, I know. But in like the airfolk records I, listened to, did they have any legends about like a herald like this that might, actually include what his original name was before he was just the herald?
It's a possibility. Give me a history check.
All right.
You got the squad in your head, my boy.
Yeah, can they assist?
Yeah, they were
helping
both
listen,
also
so.
listening to the stuff.
29.
Alright, that'll do. I can write it out for you.
Yeah, I think when I realize what Ursula is going to carve, I'll have a think and just try to let her know what his proper name is to put in for his epitaph.
Lorenzo, hero of the Black Sand War, Sword State of Lyris.
Hmm.
Huh.
Yeah, it's
Wait, just sorry, sidebar. Does that mean Saracena also has Hashat's collection of pickup lines stored somewhere in her brain?
Yes.
yes.
Nice.
Saracena has an int of 19 and a wisdom of 16, so she's not using any of them.
Oh, but they're so cheesy, they're fantastic.
When you stick your tongue out, Hashat, Saracena will just reach up with like a mage hand and give you a little tongue flick.
Hmm. The offer stands.
Well, we'll see. I'd hate to tread on poor Cassidy's grounds. He's so jealous of all your other wives, don't you know? Well, come along, ducklings. I think we've seen all there is to see here, unless you fancy a trip back to the ziggurat.
Hmm. Perhaps not. Well, we unfortunately we've got other business to do. I will have to remember this place is here, though.
You should shout a hello through the door.
Hmm. I was
I
wondering
already
about
would've-
that.
I already would have run up and done it, but I'm still on a leash.
That is
Yes,
a
you are.
question.
No, yes,
Could we
no, yes.
send a letter through the gate? Would that work?
How big are they? Could you send them booze? Oh, drugs.
No, just out, children, out.
What?
Just out.
They're adults, right? There's nothing wrong with them getting drugs.
No, you. Out.
Hashat.
You two are shot.
Why me? I was just gonna put together a letter and shunt it through the door and just like a, hey, how you doing, Shemekawat? We just found your back door.
She found your back door, I'm pretty sure, but
I was gonna say that.
good go. Well, let's not have Ursula blow a gasket. Come along.
From what I have learned today, I think I just need to destroy Cassidy. I need to destroy Cassidy. I need to remind him how much I care about him.
Cassidy
sense.
Delenda S, dear.
I need to make sure he can't walk for a whole week.
Atta girl.
That doesn't work. That doesn't work. Remember, he regenerates.
Shit.
Oh.
That cursed regeneration of his.
Just fuck outside and fuck inside and do both.
No, that absolutely can work. You just have to keep going at him non-stop.
Overwhelmed the regeneration.
I don't have regeneration though.
Just do it in a basement where there's no sunlight. Take the little boy down to a sex dungeon and blow his back out.
That doesn't work either because I shot his healing come.
Wear
Well,
a condom,
well,
you degenerate.
We'll make this work. We'll make it work.
Wait, did Saracena just say wear a condom?
I know, it's deeply out of character, but unfortunately for my self-esteem, Cassie's butt can't get pregnant. So it's not like there's much of a difference.
I don't know. It still sounded kind of sacrilegious.
All right. So That's slightly surprising to me, you know.
What, that I know what a
the
condom
pregnancy
is?
can't happen?
No, but well, you among your many gifts of fertility, you couldn't, you know, give Hashat an ovipositor so Cass can get butt eggnant.
No,
No,
I
thank
no.
you.
could.
no.
I am pretty sure Cass would be very upset, and as funny
Would
as I
be
think
a
that would
pretty
be,
hilarious prank.
as funny
butt
as I
egg
think
prank.
that would be, one of the things I have inherited from Hashat is a deep-seated affection for the little cat. So I'm
You're
not
right.
going
I
to just
couldn't do
break his
that to
poor
him.
little brain. However, has he rid himself of those ice balls yet?
He's terrified of doing it.
Oh, hold on.
He can't. He can't really do it because they'll just grow back.
Yeah, but they'll probably
She
go back
just
normal.
puts up a finger and hands Koinu's leash to Siggy. Hold here a moment. This is going to be great. Steps through the portal. And though everything's kind of hazy, you see her just like shove Cass up against the wall and tongue fuck him. Then there's a great deal of screaming. Just
Oh
like
dear.
aqua scream from
What is
Cass.
she- I'm not sure what she's doing.
You know what? I
And
don't
she-
want to look.
Is she eating the blessing, maybe?
Cass slumps to his knees, eyes crossed, and just folds over.
That's definitely like Portal. Huh.
Oh, that was explosive.
What happened?
You look down, Cass is just sitting in a pool of white.
Wow.
What?
That's
I
one
gave
hell
him
of a
my
kiss.
blessing.
Did it overwrite the other one?
No.
Oh no.
Would like to remind you, she can remove a primary or secondary
Oh,
sexual.
Oh.
Hippity
Oh,
Poppity,
no,
your
she
nuts are my
denied him?
property.
Wow. Well, once we get back outside, he should be fine in like 20 minutes. He'll be fine once we get him outside. I'll pick up Caspi. Oh, you're sticky.
Pick up her.
You just left one salt dungeon and you've made a new one.
Prestidigitation.
Just pinches the bridge of her nose.
Oh, wait, I don't have prestidigitation.
I don't know.
I
It was
deliberately
it
didn't
was a
take that.
painless solution to get rid of someone's testicles, I guess.
Not the first time I've done that, but it never gets old.
Alright, let's get out of here.
Yes, I suppose we should. I did forget just a tiny bit that it doesn't work underground, even though I just said it 5 minutes ago. Just slipped my mind. Imagine that. Oh well. Pat's Cass's butt. Yeah, you guys can go upstairs, whereupon Cass will wake up a few moments after he's exposed to sunlight and scream more, and becomes a salty mess again.
Oh, jeez. Oh, gosh. Oh, God. Oh, Cass, come on.
Oh no, that's a terrible line! No!
Jeez.
Wow!
How you just turned my nuts into innies?
Alright, hold on. I need to... Ghost, I'm sorry. I'm gonna have to ban you from chat for that one. Jesus
Fucking just
Time
put
him
time
out.
out on him. Yeah,
Time him out.
out.
Time him out.
Get him. Get that guy. 600 seconds. Get him.
I will say this though, if we were like an hour ahead in time, then like that would be the perfect fucking line to end the goddamn session.
That's that's campaign over. No, we're done here. No,
Alright, see you guys later. Have a good one.
no, get back here.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh,
Too early to stop.
good God. All right. Poor Cass.
Pat, Cass. There, kitty cat. It's okay. Ah! Wait, who is that being directed at? Me?
Saracena.
Oh. Well. No.
She just smirks at him. Nice try, dear. Oh, I hate you. I hate everybody. Oh, that sucked.
Did they grow back?
Yes, they'll grow back.
They did.
They did grow back.
Oh.
That was uncomfy.
How far away is the river? Not too far.
Are you gonna dunk him?
I was thinking about having a wash up, but I don't want to. I don't want to go to the back to there like this, and I don't have prestidigitation. I deliberately don't know that spell because too many people learn that spell.
Neither do I.
So to the river.
Don't worry, we can
Neither does
can get
Saracena.
there and-
Lamau. Does no one in the party have prestidigitation? That's hilarious.
Nope.
Wow, a party that doesn't have prestidigitation. This is new and strange.
Nope, Val doesn't have it either. She is no.
Oh, Nahia does, because she's a warlock and so
Yeah.
has a cajillion fucking cantrips.
I knew that, but
Yeah.
does
I had
Elsina
double
have
check.
it?
I was like, did I give one to Nahia? And then I looked and was
She
like,
wouldn't
oh
use
yeah,
it.
warlock. It's a wall of fucking cantrips.
Ah, yes. Elsina's one wizard spell as a high elf was prestidigitation. Not that she's going to
That's
offer
real.
to use it, but
Yeah.
oh
Oh,
no.
God.
Oh, Cass.
Oh,
Ah,
Cass, your
Cass.
blessing. He's so powerful.
Oh, no, it's
so
fine.
virile.
It's
No,
fine.
she did not. He
She
is
just doubled
not
down.
turned into a Zan. No, he's fine.
Although,
Okay.
actually, don't they immediately grow back bigger because of the way his regeneration works?
I mean, yeah, but they're not like enormous because of Saracena.
He hasn't got grapefruits.
Yeah. It's not
He
having a
can
cart.
continue to ride the horse.
Yes. He just no longer has like the cute little trap sack.
Shame. It's a
He
nice
has the
aesthetic. Now
He
smuggling
has the-
oranges.
He went, the traps. He went from having the trap coin purse to having the man sack.
He's
Yep.
got a mess. Don't worry, Cassidy, because everyone knows that Tassie is a ball fiend.
It is true. I will take comfort in being able to teabag Hashat's wife later. And then Cassidy is just yeeted into the river.
I am going to yeet him into the river, yes, and then follow in after because he's gotten me sticky.
Kina, aren't you like just slam? No, wait, no, that's the bring a water walking. Never mind, you got the manta ray shits.
Yeah, I'm attuned to a cloak of the manta ray or something.
So yes, you are able to clean up from Saracena's mess, and with a new magic sword in tow and a back door to her palace found, you can return to the palace, or rather the castle, and board your airship once more. The Baron will see you off with a wave and send you along with Heartwell's best wishes.
Yeah. It was a pleasure to meet you, sir.
And you as well, and to see all of you again. Please, you must come back more often. We will be happy to host you at any time.
That's a good. Well, I guess no. It's only like a day away from Virgo. It's fine. I will grab
Well,
a rock.
it's a-
I will grab a rock from the ground outside the keep, and I will just take that with me.
Oop.
Hey, Ursula, could you chisel Heartwell into this? Just the name. just so I remember where this stone goes.
Yeah, sure thing. Let me just carve that in.
Thank you.
Please, I am not just a kitty, I am a cat elf. Sorry, cat fox.
Well, a cat fox. It could be even more fun. So well trained and all.
I feel bad though because Tarn is unfortunately not my type. I'm pretty much sapphic all the way down.
Oh.
Yeah, afraid so.
Oh well. She will indeed return the leash to Saracena.
It Glower.
Saracena will pull you a little closer with a rope and say, "Now what do we say to get out of the leash?"
Of course. Let's see here. We'll go for broke. Oh, please, mistress, would you set me free?
Good enough. A little more bowing and scraping next time.
Hooray!
She will unleash you.
Alright, now do drugs and take a nap. Preferably in a sunny spot.
You and Cass both, I imagine. Well, let's see. It will take a little over a day to reach the Imperial Laboratory. You guys will indeed get the opportunity to take another long rest on the trip. But come morning, you can see the great mountains ahead and below you. Siggy will lean over and point out the great Temple of the Worm where her distant ancestors put down the mad Dragon King and where another ancestor freed him. And following the directions you received from Lambert, you will find that there is a half-completed bridge that points yonder. And the airship will crane towards it. You can hear from some of the crew a bit of trepidation in this leg of the journey. They are well aware that this area, this part of the mountains, is well known for its inhabitation by wyverns, manticores, and chimerae. All sorts of
Do they
flying
want...
monstrosities.
Yeah, do they want to set down and net up the ship then? Turn it into a base camp for a day or two?
They'd prefer that, certainly, but that would mean you guys would have to hike up the mountain.
We could parachute down to the laboratory from up here, couldn't we?
Saracene's
Yeah,
just
we
gonna look
wouldn't
at
have-
Ursula. Like,
Coin looks
No.
around like that's a perfectly normal suggestion.
that's a fantastic idea, except I think Ursula would have a heart attack.
I've already been thrown down a fucking mountain. I'm not going to willingly jump off down to a mountain.
Cass will
Also-
roll his eyes. I have Dimension Door. I can just take you down.
Also, anyone without the ability to fly would be a pretty choice target if were any flying gribblies lurking out
Yeah.
of sight.
I ain't
I
worried.
would rather have us a bit more safe with the boys around here on the ship.
I did all my stupid dangerous training. Have fun dimension dooring down. I'm gonna go down to the deck and grab a parachute.
Hmm.
Other character, you do know that you don't have any fucking control of a parachute unless you have them model designed.
Koinu seemed very confident.
What's this about dimension dooring and parachutes?
Cass is offering to dimension door Ursula down to the ground so she's less uncomfy.
Ah,
Because the ship crew are not super comfortable trying to make a landing here, because there are flying monsters that could really fuck an airship up.
hmm.
Yeah, and my recommendation was that base camp and then we just climb up to it.
Well,
It'd be
Because I
safe
think
for
base camp
everyone.
is perfectly reliable, but climbing up is a waste of time. You just go down. Tarnavak, you literally fly.
Right?
Well,
It's
Cass, if you want to take Ursula, I'll dimension door Saracena down.
And I can parachute and you can fly. If it looks like I'm going off course, just give me a nudge.
Saracen will just put a hand up.
Sick.
Bitch, please. And she'll just
Oh,
fly.
you've also... Cool.
Well, you can fly. Well, I guess you were a dragon. I guess.
and
I
if
guess.
you could watch Koinu, I'll fly Siggy down.
Don, maybe I ought to stay with the ship. I think I'm probably a bit more experienced than the museum captain.
Fair point.
I'll get you guys
Very
close
well.
enough that you won't have to worry about monsters, and then I'll set us down with the base camp, and if this dungeon takes more than a day, I'll have walked up.
Ah,
Yep.
actually, before we go, there is an issue. My ground team, they weren't sure about how to open the door.
Is the door up here or down there?
Up here.
Okay.
That sounds like a problem we should have dealt with before we left.
I'll figure it out.
Well, unfortunately, they're still out here, so couldn't really get much information about what they've tried.
Do you have any idea where they are?
Well, Siggy will take a peek over the edge of the boat. Well, if the door's exposed to the open air, we could always hammer it with some ballista shots. We got broadsides on this bad boy.
I could always just slide through the earth and come out the other side of the door.
Or
That
we could cheat.
might be a good try. Yes. Well,
Yes, just
Braylon
just
was
get
he did have magic, alchemical and clerical mostly, but might be some proofing against just cheating. Yeah, once we get down there, we can have a look. Ground team, well, I've no doubt they'll see the airship and come up to meet us.
If you need the ship's heavy weapons, just throw me a sending, I guess.
I'll do, love.
She will pull Tarn in for a big kiss, then go take the wheel herself. And let's see. have one of the nerds throw guidance on her as she pilots. Whoop. Oh, luckily she has advantage from the other
Jesus.
captain. So let's see if we can make that a 25 and just avoid any hardship whatsoever. Yep, okay. Siggy, 10 out of 10 pilot. She weaves you directly between the mountains, comes around the other side with a sharp bank, and pretty much deposits you guys directly onto the plateau on which you believe this lab to be based. Mark off one dimension door from Cass, and one fly from Saraceno.
Oh, sweet lovable ground. Oh, you solid existence.
I know that feeling.
Yeah.
Perhaps we should make sure you have a parachute. Just wear a parachute all the time. Like I had to wear that cork bag the whole time we were on boats. It's less embarrassing than the bag of cork, at least.
Well, yeah, that was sadly the only option I could think of back then. It's like nobody else was giving any suggestions, so I just went and bought big old pork for you. Because I didn't want you to like. Well, yeah, but mostly because I didn't want you to feel so afraid of it.
Oh.
Shortly after the party reconvenes on the ground, you poke your heads over the next rise and see that there is a small little base camp set up, where a trio of catfolk are milling around a small fire. There is the scent of cooking meat and a rotting carcass of a chimera, a creature with a lion and goat head and a great serpentine tail out of its haunches, which has been quite thoroughly carved up for monster parts.
Is chimera good eating?
Ooh, I like the snake bit. It's like chicken ham.
Scruffy catfolk man will saunter over. Nope, it's not good eating, but it makes do. Kind of gamey. A goat's all right. Judging by the entrance, I reckon you must be Tarnavak's company, eh? Ah, there he is. Lord.
Well, afraid I don't know you by face, but Lambert or Roscoe?
Lambert. Roscoe's the pretty boy back there. Point to a blonde catfolk wearing plate armor and a Kinaran holy symbol. Stick his tongue out. Lass's Tansy over there, and Roscoe's sister's holed up in her tent. This chimera here beat us up pretty bad.
Oh, that's unfortunate. Is he gonna be alright?
She'll live. Luckily, we brought a healer with us. It was a pretty touch-and-go fight, but looking at the lot of you, I don't think you'll have much of a problem with something like this. Especially with a big hunk of horse like that. Ma'am.
Give him a wink and a thumbs up.
And, Earl Greymore? Castlegan's finger guns. Alright. We found an entrance. I'll point that away. But it's holed up pretty tight, like a vault door, but we can't find any keyhole kind of thing. Oh. There goes the tripod. Alright. We think there's another entrance up the mountain a ways. Seen creatures flying in and out of a den sort of entrance, but gesture at the Chimera. This young'un did us up pretty good. I wasn't comfortable bringing the party up to scout it.
No, shame in that. Actually, finding one entrance is better than
Oh.
most anyone has done for 70 years now.
It was rough going, but, well, luckily the goblins may have hit it, but they didn't hide the way here. I'll point towards the Temple of the Worm. It had that half bridge built, so that gave us enough of a pointer to find this place. Bastards should have destroyed it when they had the chance.
Don't know how much chance there really was.
I guess so. Emperor blowing up in the sky and all.
With Master Jakard, his rebellion, and Queen's armies.
Oh, speaking of which, actually, he will reach into his pack and pull out what looks like a quite charred piece of wood and toss it to Tarn. Found this not far from here, actually. Looks to us like a piece of the Emperor's ship, maybe.
Throw history?
Sure. Yeah, this is not far from where the ship exploded, and this looks like a piece of ship's hull. You can't see any identifying markings proving it is, but if it was lodged in the ground up on the mountainside, and it's clearly quite charred from an explosion, stands to reason.
Most likely.
Figured you might want it as a souvenir.
Yeah. I think Cooney would like it. A little piece of the day the world changed.
Yeah, that one's for the mantle, all right. Well, looks like your lockpicker's already hard at work. Unless you have need of us for anything, we're still tending to Roskva's wounds.
Well, I've a spare healer's kit, and I'd like if those would help you.
We've got supplies. If any of you have a bottle of alcohol, it'd certainly help with the pain.
Well,
Ah,
sure,
dwarf,
which one?
excellent.
Okay, let's see. Gets wrote us, okay, we got the vodka, we got the cheap, we got the medium, we got the expensive, we got the tourniquet, we got the ales, we got the wines.
Roskva
This
calls
is
over for a
100,
wine.
500. 500, which wine do you want? I got the 100, 500, 1200.
Whoa, that's a little expensive for our blood, ma'am. Just a swig of that vodka after all.
Don't say that.
What?
You'll,
What are you talking about? You just gives him the fucking 1200-year-old wine. Like, here, take it.
I
I didn't say you were gonna pay for it. Jeez.
and
thank you, ma'am. I ain't one to say no to a gift.
you know the best bit, Lambert.
Hmm.
Bit more experience with things like this. You'll be the one digging 1200-year-old bottles out of ancient ruins.
Well, who knows? You might find some of the Emperor's own stash in there. Reckon that's gotta have a collector's value, anyway.
Oh, knowing the Emperor, I wouldn't be one to drink it, unless you particularly wanted to burst into flames from the inside out.
That's a fair point. The Kanaran paladin will come over, give Ursula a great big hug, and then take the wine bottle. Thank you.
No worries. We just hugged warm, pliable squish there. It's
Yeah,
like,
he just like sinks 2 inches into Ursula. Ugh. I will give you both a bow and go over to continue tending to their Eldritch Knight.
I think people really don't understand of which one do you want versus like that.
Most people just don't
That's
expect you
not.
to be that generous, Ursula.
I just find it weird when somebody says, "Well, which one do you want?" It's like, yeah,
You're too good for this world.
hopefully not because I like being here.
Cass is also going to go pile down the hole. Yeah. Swap you over to the next map. Begin praying dynamic lighting works.
Oh, we can get the door open?
No, that's not the door. That's a hole in the ground. The door's up ahead.
Oh.
Yeah, don't you worry. Alright. Everything seems to be working.
Oh, yeah.
Can indeed see the earth give way to chiseled stone steps that lead down, circling towards a tremendous set of granite doors that, as described, have no visible mechanism on it, though they do have a great many imperial runes on it, etched deep in, that claim this as a imperial military storage facility. Any who trespass will be executed.
I can't see anything.
It's because you don't have dark vision.
Yeah.
Would you like to cast the light spell or something?
I am going to cast the light spell.
Alright. Get you a little torchy boo. Boop. Lighting. Emit 20 by 20. And controlled by all players. Rather by game. There you go. And drag your light spell with you.
Okay.
And it's still very dark down here. Hobgoblins have natural dark vision, and in a facility like this, probably saw no reason to have light sources outside of critical areas. Alright. Koinu has run ahead to the door itself. With a 19 investigation, Koinu, would you be so kind as to give me a dexterity saving throw as you step on a pressure plate? Alright, excellent. You realize just a moment too late that you stepped on something as a stone gives way beneath your boot, and there is a faint sound from the walls, and nothing happens.
I didn't realize I was muted. Yeah, no problem. I shall resume looking this door over, and I'll set out my TP tools properly.
All right. What would you like to use your thieves' tools on? There is no knob, no keyhole, no nothing.
No seam, no ledge or edge.
Not
It
that
just
you.
looks like a wall.
Yeah, it's pretty much two tremendous stone slabs.
There's no gap at all between those slabs.
Not that you can push your picks through. You can get them like a half centimeter through, and then they just get crushed between the stone.
Ah,
What about just a piece of paper? Does that actually fit through?
It fits through a little bit further, but it will not get like all the way between them.
oh wait. Oh wait. Let's see. I just run my hand on the stone. Let's see if I can
Yeah,
see
there's
what the hell
probably
this.
a secret switch somewhere.
Yeah. This I was gonna say, see my knowledge of stone and stonework.
Uh,
If I
I don't think stone cunning lets you find hidden passages anymore, but let me look again, because it's one of those like really written abilities. Let's see, stone cunning. Related to the origin of stonework. So stone cunning would not help you in this circumstance. You can roll investigation though, and as a dwarf, I will give you advantage since this is like sort of your speciality here.
oh boy. I am so good at that. Jesus Christ.
Nope.
And I take it I can't use my fucking mason's tool to just check the difference in the stone by their hardness.
I'll let you make a mason's tool check instead, but it would still probably be using, well, I guess wisdom in this case.
Hmm.
And Merz, all you missed is the party triggered a pressure plate trap that had gone bad with age and did nothing.
Okay. So I changed it from strength to wisdom and advantage, you said. Let's see what.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, wait. 15.
Yeah, you do not find anything of note as you tap along the walls.
No, not that good with this. Hey, Tarn, you're only good at this. Yeah, just climbs up so that you can get through here.
I can have a look.
Yeah,
So,
you got the brain squad.
based on, well, other things of hobgoblinoid engineering and like how how the Empire stores military secrets, can I make a history roll to like, or well, other appropriate roll to
Yes.
try to figure out where to start?
I think history makes sense.
Sure. Can
In this case, probably the Brain Squad can't help because they predate the Imperium.
mm, well, Koinu is a Section 1 agent, so can I talk to her, bounce ideas off, and get just a normal assist?
Yes.
Absolutely. She has been on the info binge for an Imperial War now for a month.
Is there a guidance?
You do have a cleric, yes. Valeria can toss that on you. Alright, that's pretty good. Can you make it a 25?
Can cast. Just use. I think he's saving his party dice.
Yeah, Cass does not want to blow his resources on the door to get into the dungeon if he can help it.
Who will blow at least a resource on it? It's
Alright.
me.
So, for one thing, this is weird. You've never seen or heard of a door that doesn't have any any mechanism like this. This is highly unusual. But you do know that there are top secret Imperial facilities that you do not have a key to, per se. The proper procedure is to either knock or use some sort of bell device to alert a doorman inside who will open the door for you. In these cases, the doorknob on the outside is usually a trap of some kind. In this case, it seems that there just isn't a door. They weren't even willing to risk it.
I am worried. I noticed that when I pushed something through the middle crack of the door, there was some give at the front and none at all at the back, which means those doors are being pushed out towards us ever so slightly. I wonder if they're a quarantine.
This is Dragonblood Emperor's private laboratory. This is where he
Right.
created blood goblins and started work on the alchemical reds. Quarantine would make a great deal of sense. But Hashat, Cassidy, could one of you use a detect magic on the door? See if there's anything that would just block Hashat going on through. Because the only other doors like this, you would be expected, or you would knock, and someone on the inside would open it.
Let me see here. Detect magic is just a first level, is on the sorcerer list.
Do you have a scroll of it? Because Cass's Arcana
No,
was not
but I
great.
do have Residium.
Alright, you could rip a fat line.
I'm going to do a little bit of Residium.
Alright.
And just cast Detect magic.
Excellent.
A little bump.
Just a little bit. It's only a first level spell, so.
Alright. Now,
Yeah.
I feel
Isn't that right?
compelled. I do feel compelled to
it's
remind you. You are Pregnante.
That'll.
I don't know if that has any bearing on what you want to do, but I feel compelled to remind you before you do
Yeah,
magic
don't do
coke.
that, actually. That's probably not a good idea then.
Surely that would just make my kids more magical, right?
Or it'll give them brain damage.
Oh.
Why not both?
Or it could do both. You could have some ultra powerful children with autism,
don't
unfortunately.
You
Fine,
don't
I'll
need the
just-
Residium.
Why?
It's a ritual.
I don't
That's
know
not how
it,
sorcerers
though.
work.
That's not how sorcerers work. I still don't know the spell.
Cass will just come over and rip the line for you. Ah!
Or I guess Cassidy could do it.
Nice. I feel like I'm missing out by not being a wizard when I see people rip fun, new, exciting drugs, you know?
I mean, I have cocaine.
Yeah, that'd be great.
I can taste colors. Ah! Cass will shit a detect magic at the door. I don't think the door's, enchanted, but I think there might be some, residium in it. Maybe? Yeah, I think it's etched on the inside with lightning. I got a nosebleed. Achoo!
That definitely sounds like some kind of big quarantine barring. Are the walls just as well etched?
I don't think so.
Can the shot just go through the side wall and then peek in on the other side?
Probably.
Fuck the door then.
Wait, Cat. I was gonna
As
say that.
much effort as they put into a place like this. Hold on one sec. Cass does a big sneeze and blue glitter appears, huffs into the air.
What? Hand him a little neckerchief.
Ah, thanks. As much effort as they put into a place like this, there's no way they could enchant all the walls everywhere. I don't think even the Empire's that rich, so... And they definitely weren't expecting fucking Hashat, so... Yeah, probably. Just, like, don't die.
That is
Well,
always
we can
the.
just start dig.
I mean, yes, you could break down the door and alert all the monsters in there.
Yeah, I think it
And
is
probably discharge the giant Presidium energies
wards.
on the other
Yeah,
side.
that might just be a bomb.
I don't think they had the
No, I
bomb
mean, like-
yet, but yeah.
Oh,
No,
well, no, I just mean like a general
mean-
purpose explosive.
I mean.
Oh, you
we
mean break the
could
wall?
dig
Again,
around.
that's still going to be noisy. Hashat can do it quietly with magic, I assume.
I could slip through the floor or the walls and just come out
Well,
on the other
I was
side.
asking if you could like tunnel. If you could just tunnel to the stone, like make an actual tunnel,
I
you
can't
could
do
just
that.
go around. Okay.
What, don't you have stone shape?
I am more explosive.
You're a
focused.
stone sorcerer and you can't shape stone. Oh, I'm so disappointed.
I'm more combat.
And you?
I'm just more combat focused.
Can
I
I?
fully
Of
intend
course
to
I
take
can.
those.
I'm Sarah fucking Cena.
Would you please open the walls up,
Well-
glorious Lady Sarah fucking Cena?
Ah, there we go.
Nice.
I'm
I was
pretty
about
sure.
to even say I'd do her a favor, and I don't have to. She already
I'm
agreed.
pretty sure Shapestone was
I've
not
been
on
waiting
the
for someone to just
additional spell
ask the
list.
goddess of earth this whole time. Look at you go.
I've always been taught that it's wrong to just like ask gods for shit unless you know you're a cleric.
That is the opposite of how most
See,
mortals
Cass?
are.
See, Cass, I don't need a ring.
Cass will give you a thumbs up. Saracena will saunter over, muttering about how mortals beseech her for every little stub toe. And,
Seems like a terrible waste of power.
yeah, let's grant stone shape, because she only needs to get through one square. No more than 5 feet, 4 inch shape. Excellent. She puts her hand to the wall, senses out for a moment. Ah, there we go. She will tunnel through the wall right here.
Nice.
And let me see how catastrophic the damage to my dynamic lighting would be if I... Oh yeah, that'd be a bad idea.
Oh yeah, you gotta redraw extra. I always hate it when someone's like, "We can go through the wall," and I look at the light and go, "Yeah, they could go through the wall."
Yeah, I could go through the wall.
And then I spend the next 10 minutes secretly filibustering while I draw the dynamic lighting in the GM layer and then hot swap them so that I look like a genius. And I hot swap them so I look like I had it planned the whole time and didn't just spend the whole time going, yeah, while I draw out new lines.
Yeah, I am going to just go on the map layer and draw out a little boop and boop. Oh, bye, Kina. That was a bad time to step away. Alright. So, Saracena will pop through, give you all a haughty haha, and step through. Go, oh shit. You hear tremendous roaring sounds from the other side.
Yeehaw! Oh god, you know what I feel like I should have taken a training for? Would have been initiative.
Can you do that?
Not a training, sorry, a feat for. What is it, alert?
Yes.
Yes.
Then again, I really like the one coin who has. Specifically, I also like that she has high con for a rogue. giving
She
up
has
just-
so many fucking hit points. I thought that was an error when I looked at... Oh, Jesus. When I
Nope,
looked at her character sheet earlier.
it's 16 constitution and the tough feat.
Yeah, no, she's just constitute as fuck.
She's just she is not kidding when she says she is the toughest rogue on the continent.
Pretty much. Aw, poor little botchlings. They're so slow. Alright. Guess
Oh,
we'll...
No, I
God.
just saw her.
Saw what? Guess we'll roll for her shot since Kina's pop. Eh.
Make
Fuck
sure you
is that
don't go for
huge
the...
high number?
I know. The shot's on the ball today. Alright, I think that's everyone. Yeah. Alright, Ursula, you're up first.
By the grace of fucking Snagglepuss, I am. I just sort of like, oh shit, I just died after. That's 5 feet.
Yep, so
Can't really see what the fuck I'm...
5 feet, 10 feet, 15 feet will land you in Saracena Square. And you can see a tremendous open hall greets you with great marble pillars and quite grisly cages hanging over full of skeletons. Luckily, they aren't animate, but
Okay.
the tri-headed monstrosities, however, are quite animate and looking at you all hungrily. As all.
Okay, well, I'm in her square,
Yes.
so I will initialize rage mode, which allows me to
Oh, we're in
bounce
combat.
up to half my speed. So that's 15.
Yes.
Just leap. So now I'm a meaty thing in the way here, so
Yes, indeed. So
I look very delicious.
We
So
ran into monsters immediately. Oh, that's gross.
fucking chimeras.
Yes.
These things are gonna hurt. So
yeah, there are indeed a number of three-headed beasts with snake tails, scaly, almost draconic goat heads, and leonine faces, roaring and salivating at you. And there are these wretched little medium-sized creatures that
20.
look like they have cheetah bodies and snake heads running around between their feet.
Okay, so that's 20 feet in total. So I'm going to reckless, so I'll become a more delicious target.
Mm-hmm. Ow.
I'm gonna hook chain. Yeah. Gonna hook chain this fucker. So he sticks with me. And then I'm going to throw.
That will hit. These things are AC bad. Bonk.
Well, then he takes. Oh, my
You do not take
so
on
an extra
reckless.
3 damage there.
Okay.
Yeah.
Ouchie.
Sorry. Yeah. This is.
Yep, I'll put that on the two of them.
Yeah. So an extra 3 damage on each. So a 9 and 16.
Got it.
So. Yeah, this fucker is taunted. This fucker is fuck you. So come and get me.
Okay.
There is no hard plate in between, so it's just delicious flesh.
Yeah, no, they'll coming at you. You're really the only target for most of them. So, indeed. Well, this one can't actually get any closer, but he will just breathe fire on you. That's fine. Let me look at something real quick. Just to make sure I didn't write this down wrong. I don't think I did, but...
Oh, and if there
Okay,
has any
I
form
did
of
write that down wrong.
magical
Good.
thing called Mage Bane.
That's good. Surprisingly, no, they're not Fey or spellcasters. Alright. I was about to be very concerned about this fight, but no, I forgotten to write down the recharge on their fire breath. It's like that can't possibly be an at-will. Alright. One in front of Ursula is gonna just burp fire on her. Its goat head will open up and discharge.
22.
Well, you save for half. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. This one will leap like a proper lion down on Ursula and give her 1, 2, 3.
One hit.
Yep, that's the one hit. This one over here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We'll fly on down and do the same. Pop, pop, pop.
2 hits. Prone miss.
Yep, that's good. And this one all the way back here. I don't think it can get in range, so let's go 2. 8, I think, is as far as you get. Nope, that's the same. Right, he will get here, and then it will dodge, I think. Yeah. Alright, that's them. Hashat!
Well, there's a lot of people in the way, and I don't want to get in other people's way. So I am going to cast. I need to get in there. Damn it, I need to get in there. I only get investiture stone once per day. Damn it. Although I could just dimension door onto the other side, like over here ish.
You could dimension door through the hole, yeah. There is enough room for you.
I'm going to pick up. Let's see, Koinu Tarnavak. Who would be a better person to bring with me? Koinu does go next.
Koinu is also a rogue and therefore has cunning action.
Oh, that's true. She could just dash as a cunning action if necessary. All right. Turn. I'm going to grab your shoulder and dimension door us forward.
Yeah. Alright, let me grab
To,
you.
Right here, or
Yep.
here, I guess.
Yeah, well, technically you'd be like here. Because you can only see straight through.
Right.
And there's a chunk of wall there, so yeah, you actually just here is that's the closest free space.
Okay. I believe
Where
dimension
do
door is
I
a
get?
bonus action. No, it's just an action. Okay. I will deposit Tarnavak right next to me, I guess. I will, and then I will tick off a sorcery point to 2 sorcery points to quicken a 1 swing on this monster.
Okay.
That
You
was.
have to do the swing
I have
first.
to do the
You
swing
do have
first.
to hit it. Alright, and you do. Quite mightily. So we'll take 22
13
damage.
plus 9, and then
10 for
10
this
to
dude.
bounce.
Surprisingly, as
Nice.
fire breathers, they don't have fire resistance. You bonk them.
Oh.
They don't?
I know, right?
Man, that's like a fire elemental not having fire immunity or fire resistance.
I know, right? Alright, but he gets bashed in the head. Koinu,
Well, these are imperfect creations, so
Okay,
much like
so
all of
it's
us.
10 feet to get to this wall.
10
How much
feet,
to get me on the other side?
15, 25 to get there into Saracina's space. With her
Right.
tremendous fat
30.
asses blocking the way.
That's annoying. I've got a delicious 40 speed, but there really is just a wall of people. I guess I will bonus action dash then to get up here. The extra 5 feet necessary to land an attack.
Ain't that a kick in the teeth? It's again, you're
Really
blocked
is.
entirely by Saracina's ass just being in the way. He too dummy thick. Ow.
Well, I mean, Koinu enjoyed passing through. It's fine. That was on the lower end of my damage, but you know, life goes on. That's me, I think.
Right. Speaking of the higher end of damage,
Yeah, it's been a while. I need to see the lad do the thing. The Tarn.
All right. So, well,
They
still,
don't seem to have a lot of AC because I hit with a fucking 15.
really? Huh. Yep. Well, at the same time, I do not entirely trust my dice rolls. So I'm going to start with a fighting spirit to at least for the big burst round. One shot.
right? That'll hit. That'll hit. Let's see if you killed it already. 15 and then 8. I have a bad feeling about this guy's survivability. Oh, he's got 1 hit point. Oh, the tragedy.
Without Voron here,
I know. Voron could have killed a fucking chimera.
how fucking cool would that have been?
Alas.
Right, that can reduce its speed. That can't. God damn it. Yeah,
Leave it for somebody else.
yeah, so I guess I'm going to temporarily share with Ursula. And this boy here.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
And action search.
Oh, my poor chimeras. The double 12 actually misses.
Yeah, I sort of thought it would.
The other two, though, are a 28 and a 20. Alright, he is severely fucked up.
Well, he is going to get an oppie on me.
Okay, he would love to take that.
Or... Well, actually, how tall is the ceiling?
Well, there's 3 layers here, or 3 levels here, so actually quite high. You can indeed just fly above Ursula.
Damn,
Yeah,
I always said that he
so-
kicked a lot of ass.
We'll just thunder up, almost cut that one down, almost cut that one down, and just land behind them.
Alright. Speaking of the lad, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Damn it!
Yep, also part of the 5'2" short club. I'd fist bump you, but that hand is occupied.
Cass is really fucking tempted to just like, he doesn't even have Misty Step. The tragedy.
Oh,
See, Koinu.
It does have.
Set a whole feat
Wait,
for
hold on,
just
hold
Misty
on.
Step.
He has a thing. Let's see, is it Harlequin's Laugh? Yes. He is going to use this and trade places with Koinu. Nyeh, nyeh, nyeh.
Is Koinu willing?
Let's see here. Swap plays with a living creature. Oh, it's really irritating, but yeah, okay.
Thanks. And since Cass is actually hurt from having ripped the lightning, he's going to turn on his smite and try and stab this. Oh wait, no, that thing has 1 hit point. That's such
One
a
hit
waste.
point,
All right,
like.
he will poke. All right, it dies. Nah. And with his second attack, he will fling his sword to the ground, pull out the bow, and shoot the one next to Tarn. Choo! Oh, he misses. It's a cool bow, though. All right, Saracina can finally move
Yes.
her butt out of the way. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Do you have Misty Step? No. Right, you know what you do have, though, is Magic Stone. Let's beat a Chimera to death with rocks. Pop, pop, pop. Oh, no! The double crit miss. It just wings right between Ursula's ears and ricochets off the stone, flies into the abyss. They're the two, though. Solid hits. Bink. Alright. Botchlings. You're hurting their moms and dads. How dare you? What are your little dudes? Oh, you're zippy.
Oh god, how inbred are these fucking creatures?
Yes.
Oh no.
They've been here
They've been
by
locked in here for like
themselves
100
70
years.
years.
Oh dear.
Yeah, it's a bad time.
That's a lot of fucking.
Yeah. Back from here, you could go to here. Stay here. Alright, excellent. So, 2 are going to try and bite Tarn. For what little good it will probably do them. Nom. Nom. Oh,
One's ahead.
nice. Good job, little dude. 1 will try and bite
They don't
Saracina.
have the.
Question. Are these magical?
No, actually. These are too shitty to be magical. Yeah, Saracina will just fucking suplex this guy. Bonk. And the 2 that can't make it into melee will spit at people. Because, like true inbreds, they are just spitty little monstrosities. Let's go with 1 at Cass. Eh. And 1 at Saracina. Eh. Ew.
Ah,
Ah, you little shit.
My
I
dress.
get all over boot. Yeah.
Ursula.
I bet you can't even press the magic spit out.
Probably not. Not that I have prestidigitation.
Eh.
Okay. So this fucker then.
Mm-hmm. Your grapple friend.
Indeedio.
Okay. Anytime.
Okay, I'm gonna smack him with a bit of wolf claw then.
Okie dokes.
I'm gonna make myself more of a tempting target by ricocheting.
Okay. Those are both hits for 13 and 15. Nice. That hurt him. Anything else? Makes sense. All right. This Chimera is going to breathe fire over you 3 nerds. Ugh.
Oh,
So that's a pretty good one. All right. Cast Dex save. Ugh. I don't think he has anything for
no.
resisting fire, though. So he will still take 15, 16, 17, 19 damage. Ouchies. And I need one from Koinu and from Hashat as well.
A dex save. Oh,
Yes.
ow, dex save. Not surprised.
Let's go.
Oh, I'm sorry, I was muted. Yeah. I take it that this counts for evasion
Yes.
and
Yes, it
enemy.
does. All right. Shot takes
Backflip.
38 fire damage. Koinu takes like 19.
0.
Take 0.
Ah, yes.
I just
Excellent.
said, does it count for the evasion?
Right. Yes. Sorry. All right. And then this chimera's other 2 heads are going to come around and let's do a bite because it has poison on Tarn. And then the ram horns on Ursula.
Woo.
Bonk. Well, it doesn't hit.
Miss.
But it does hit Tarn.
Again,
These are magical.
Isn't magic?
Yes.
Hmm.
Well, effectively, they're so alchemically fucked up they count as magic.
Mm.
And this other chimera that was dodging is going to 1, a 2, a 3. And let's see. Now, this one will just hit Saracen and Hashat, looks like. So, bleh.
Well, good thing at least Hashat has fire resistance.
I am appreciative of that. Oh my god, I actually saved.
Wow.
Hey,
Dab,
now.
dab, 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 dab.
19 half
Alright,
9.
Saracena. Oh, you inherited Hashat's physical stats. That's unfortunate for you. You're proficient in dex saves.
I mean, it's fortunate for her
8.
on 2 of the stats.
It is. In this case, she does actually pass anyway. So she will take 19. Or, actually,
He isn't resistant.
no, she is not resistant. She's immune to poison damage, though, which is nice for her. Actually, yeah, she's immune to poison damage, and she's going to get those 6 hit points back. Alright. And then its other 2 heads are just going to beat on Saracena. Bite. Bonk. Well, it'll take the piercing damage. And then get the fuck crit out of her.
Oh no, Saracena.
Well, at least the ass provides cushion. And then the chimera in front of Ursula will try and claw Ursula. Because it can't really do anything else. Bite. Bite. 2 hits.
Yep.
And you're knocked prone.
Indeed.
Bonk.
So that's
And I think that's all the chimeras that are left. Unless you feel really generous and want to spare this one's life so it can make death saves, but I'm pretty sure it's just going to die.
I mean, it should make death saves in case it gets a fucking
You know,
20.
that's fair. It does not. Alright, Hashat.
Alright, this thing is hurting Saracena, and I don't appreciate that. So it's gonna get its shit kicked in.
Makes sense.
it's beating on your grandma.
The fucking nerve
it's
of it.
It's beating on this super hot elf I want to fuck. I can't allow that. I just
You want to
can't.
fuck your grandma.
She's not
I mean,
my
we've known
grandma.
that since the moment Hashat laid eyes on her.
I mean, look at her though.
I have to try not to. Looking at her is going to definitely
Swing.
get me in trouble.
And smite incoming. Crunch.
Fucking ow. Ow.
Get the fuck away from her, you filthy little wretch.
Get away from her, you bitch. Yeah, the chimera sits the fuck down.
Okay, folks. Cut them down.
Koinu.
Oh. And stabber! A more modest 29 damage.
Well, 29 you say.
Uh-huh.
Magic Pixel.
Alright, bonus action, I kick him in the face.
That's... Wait. You have to bonus action to
What?
shift.
Oh, right, yeah, the bonus action is to shift. Then I guess I just bonus action to kick him for 1 damage instead of 1 plus 5.
You can't...
Whatever.
Is
Dude.
Tempest Edge a light weapon?
Yes, it's a rapier.
No, it's an... A rapier is not a light
Oh, no,
weapon, and
it's-
also it's a long sword.
Blah.
So, no. You do not. You are cucked by the 1 hit point, I'm sorry.
I could activate Hunter's Mark just to get in a d6, but I really don't want to use it in this first
It's
room.
too
That's the only use of it I
late.
get. Yeah. No, you can do... I'm
No,
pretty
Hunter's
sure
Mark, you have to
Hunter's
do
Mark.
it before, because it adds to the damage of an attack, so you would have to do it first.
Oh, it depends on which version of
What the fuck?
thing that's doing
This
Hunter's
is the
Mark.
this is the spell version, not the ranger hit one, unfortunately. So
Okay,
yeah.
yeah. Because the ranger one,
Yeah.
you get to activate it afterwards.
Yeah.
For
Mm-hmm.
whatever fucking reason.
Had to
Make
give
them slightly less shit.
had to give Rangers some kind of gimme. Alright.
They had to give rangers something.
Tarn. Do you want to grossly overkill this chimera?
I mean,
I feel like it'd be giving it a mercy to kill them all, to murder it as hard as possible. But I mean, you do you.
yeah, the thing is, it's fucking me with my fucking sword.
And sure,
Yeah.
you should provoke 2 opportunity attacks to come over here and beat this guy to death while he's prone.
That would
It's true,
honestly be the
that
more
guy is
effective
prone.
way.
Do it.
Yeah, I mean, I guess I will.
Alright.
I have a question. He
Oh,
was
well.
flying. Can this little shit even reach?
No, I landed. I did
you
say.
landed?
Yeah,
Oh,
Okay, they are completely ineffectual. Carry on.
So, choppy.
Ow.
Really, just
It lived,
Harpy
but
stop.
ow. Never
What
mind.
the fuck?
no.
Never
It-
mind.
Why is anyone else but Tarn even here? We're just ablative armor for you. Other hit points to take
I don't
damage.
know
mean,
if you've
yeah.
noticed, but I frequently did just dimension door Tarnavak closer to
Yeah.
enemies.
True. Delivering Tarnavak to the enemy is dealing
You did
damage.
actually need all 3 swings, though.
Okay.
You only overkilled
So
it
you
by
cut off all
10.
3
I
heads.
added up, the first 2 just to make sure.
Oh, if that's just the first 2, then... Yeah, that
Yeah.
does, in fact, kill it by 10. So yeah, you can chop a minion, I guess.
I mean,
Right.
yeah.
And
Splat.
there's nothing stopping him from just walking back over and killing this one.
That's-
Or would that be too mean?
Cass probably has that under control.
Yeah, Cass has that.
Yeah. I think Cass would probably like to do something more heroic than just kill botchlings.
Yeah. Alright, Cass. First swing. Yeah. Kill. Second swing. With smite. Yeah. Oh, yeah.
chunky.
Pop. And let's use a bonus action to do something. Actually, you guys have this on lock pretty good. I don't think he really needs to do anything else. Move over here. He gives this thing a mighty wallop with his magic sword. Saracena is going to stand up. Thank you, Tarnavak. Hashat. He's going to pull this enormous stone sword off of her back and pop a minion. And walk 1, 2, 3. Pop a minion. 4, 5. Pop a minion. Bop.
Does she even have that movement because half her movement speed to stand up?
Oh, that's true. That's true. I guess she doesn't want to fucking pop a spell slot. Alright, she'll stop here. Let's see. And for the last one, she will just throw a magic stone. Yeah. Pop a minion. Bet. Just hucks a rock at this thing and it dies. Alright. Now with my action economy substantially reduced, this one botchling is going to come and avenge itself on Cass, I guess. Killing its mom.
Which boxing? Cass?
Never mind. Ursula.
Well then, I'm not gonna let this fucker touch the cat, so I'm just gonna smash the fucker up as much as I can.
Alright. There's a good chance you might just kill it. I assume you want to
reckless
stand
aim,
up as
let's
well.
fucking go. Yes.
Alright. That's... Oh, with a reckless. Yeah, that hits. That does not, however.
Hey.
Wow.
That would have killed it, but alas. Ursula's a little unsteady on her feet as she gets up and swings a second too early. Alright, the Chimera will try and kill Ursula, though. Pop, pop, pop.
No. Just no.
No. Oh, yeah. So it didn't matter because Tarn killed the thing, but since this thing has no chance of surviving, I'm gonna print this ability because it's cool. Boop. Tarn chopped off 2 of its heads.
Oh yeah, he did.
If you crit a Chimera 3 times, it just
Oh,
dies.
nice.
Woo!
That's cool.
Alright. Speaking of dying, Hashat.
Whack.
Whack.
And
You do need... Yeah, okay. Now it sits down. I guess I owe this thing some death saves, though. Nothing.
And there's like a minion left, right?
Yeah, there is one minion left, which Coin can dispatch with alacrity.
Yeah. Yeah, this one she kicks over.
Punch.
Punt.
With that much damage, you just kick it and it
Yeah,
becomes
I mean
a fucking
it's 20 it's
tank.
21 damage, but yes.
Yeah, you kick it and it's just a spray.
Feathers everywhere.
These things don't have any
Well,
feathers.
yeah,
they
but
they
it's-
are like
Sorry,
cheetahs. Yeah,
scales. But
or cheetahs
Yeah, it's
with like
just
deer
chunky
horn, deer
salsa.
hooves.
You fucking just kicked a can of red paint. Just exploded that. Good going. They have 1 hit point. You literally 20 times that.
you monster.
Yeah,
a
it's just
spray of
obliterated.
it.
oh, look, I saw how hard Tarnavak sliced a thing anyway. I think that you're judging me very incorrectly here. It would have been
Yeah,
over.
like-
It would have been even more overkill if I'd used the weapon.
Yeah, it would have been.
Slide back into my sandals.
Yeah, like your entire foot is just. Don't wash your foot at least before you put your sandals back on. You just painted your entire foot corpsey of whatever that thing was made of.
That is one way to paint your nails, I suppose. It is a mercy to kill these creatures.
But I
Indeed.
always get so covered in blood. Oh well. That's why I kick my sandals off every time I fight, so that I don't leave bloody footprints everywhere when I put them back on again.
I thought you were just a
Which
degenerate.
sounds... What, just shoes off, it's fighting time? No, no, I do it for a legitimate reason. I don't want to leave bloody footprints where I go. Oh boy. Right, so I have not gotten the full briefing on the potential of this place. Tan, any kind of insight that you can give besides the horrifying chimeric abominations?
Uh, not much. Even the Imperial records, the experiments are sparse. It's just the triumphs that are listed. The blood goblins, the alchemical reds, the Emperor's own work on transforming himself.
Hashat,
How fastidious do you think these people would be for
Hashat, I
for
need you to make me a
records?
deck save.
Oh,
You just stepped on a trap.
oh shit.
Sorry. This mid-conversation just whack. All right.
Stand on a rake.
You take 34 damage as a quartet of scythes swing down from overhead and just throw you back.
Shit.
What?
Ah, fuck. Alright, I'll give every corridor a once
Yes.
over.
Yeah, Saracen and Ursula
Just-
just crushed underneath the shot.
No, it's been barely within 6 seconds of this shit, so I'm just trying to brace, catch the cow.
Alright, you catch her before she just like
19.
plows you both under her ass. Yeah.
I mean, yeah,
Oh,
both of them are
God,
really
God.
strong. Sorry.
I may be
It appears
strong, but
the insides
momentum and
of this place are also trapped, it seems.
yeah,
Mhm.
momentum and your weight is like momentum is like a weight amplifier. Ah, my fucking elbows.
Alright. Koinu, as you poke your head in over here, you see a quite large cage on the floor down here. There is a chain that's connected to the top bars and has a human neck-sized collar hanging off the end. There is a tin bowl and a bit of remnants of hay strewn across the floor.
Well, that's horrible. I don't know why, it just feels wrong to leave it like that. I'm just gonna like unlatch the collar so that it's just, like an open collar half on the hanging there instead. I don't know why. I don't like seeing that.
I don't like seeing anything here.
Uh,
This place sucks.
well, true.
Can I tap out for
What
Siggy?
about down? No, I need your precious brain because I don't think anyone else here has brokey skills but me.
Fair. There you see a set of shattered doors leading out from here. It looks like they were busted towards you. And down here is a small hallway.
Okay, let's peek around.
Be able to see up the
Oh,
stairs
looks
they
like
lead
it
down.
wraps all the way around. Oh no, it's on another floor. No, it's
No,
not.
you
I thought for some reason that was really cool elevation. It does just wrap
yeah,
all the
because
way
you went
around.
downstairs and then upstairs again.
Oh, so I did. For a moment, I thought that was going to be like a really cool balcony that then overlooks all of this. A little bit of um, Arilu's lab action.
Anything beyond psychological traumas that way?
There's a whole other route that we haven't taken yet. Just obviously don't want to completely leave all of you guys behind.
There's 2 routes out there, and I think I heard more yipping from the north way. Looks like there's another
One
one
thing-
down here.
One thing we might try to do, Koinu, correct me if I'm wrong, but There'll likely be a master switch for the traps.
Yeah, but we have to go through all the traps to find a master office or head laboratory scientist person.
Couldn't you just take one of them apart and start and find
Yeah,
a
I can.
mechanical connection to it? And at least
I guess that
give
would
us a...
lead to it. Yeah, sure. All right.
Yeah.
Where's Cass?
He's just wandered off by himself.
I'm right here.
He's just
Shit,
down that
that-
corridor. He's just checked the corridor.
Okay.
Don't fucking panic
Don't-
like immediately.
I'm
people.
right here. I found
He
a...
just disappeared.
Yeah, that's because doors and corridors exist. Come on, guys. I'm okay, I
Yep.
promise. I found a big, huge door with a lock on it, though.
Okay.
Where the fuck did Koinu go? No.
Is there like a panel that Hashat stood on, like right here?
Yeah, there is, like, on this little bridge here, and it looks like there's another one
it's
on
okay.
the floor down below. There are pressure plates.
Okay. I would like to heal that up
Sure.
then.
Kina, you back?
No.
No problem. You can disable the traps.
Cool. And then yeah, can I find any kind of lead or cord or like disarming pulley wire like underneath any of these that go in any direction?
Make an investigation check.
Sure.
Looks like they lead that way.
Yep. All right. Further north. Oh, this corridor is sorted, so let's just creep around. And that's where Cass's voice is
Yeah,
coming
he's
from.
down here. Hey, Koinu.
Oh, hey, Cass. Traps over there are sorted, and north of here is where the like overseer office
Yeah.
should be.
You want to come check this door, though? It is got a
I love
massive
doors.
lock. It's so big.
Huh.
There is indeed a padlock the size of Cass's head attached to this door.
I guess that's an 18, because reliable.
Yeah, you detect no traps, although you can feel a faint heat on this door as if there's something warm on the other side.
It could be full of dragon's blood.
An incubation room.
If not that, just something to keep all the blood from coagulating. But maybe some kind of dragon thing.
Could be.
There's
I
a
am not a
great
wizard.
deal taken from World's End.
Right, okay. Alright, I will try and get it open. Don't stand in the way. I'm probably going to be dodge rolling.
Hashat, if you would go back a bit.
Oh, sorry.
So Sina is going to press herself up on a wall.
21.
All right. The lock pops. Dink.
I'm probably not going to let it fall so that it dinks.
All right. You can catch it.
I just sort of let that land down onto my palm.
I think it'd be more like
Okay.
catching it on your foot because you got your like hands in the lock, or hand singular.
Yeah, I guess, yeah, unfair. Luckily, tough as a button. Alright. And I will, guess, gently toss the lock towards Tarn. Or hacky sack it towards him.
I'd probably suggest someone with a free hand, like Cass.
And you say that.
Okay, sure.
Cass is standing there with
Does
a.
Cass have a shield?
Cass has
Cass
a
is-
fucking scutum, like a big Roman tower shield. And a sword. And an S-stock.
Fucking, I kick it to Ursula. Ursula's always
Yeah.
fucking ready. She's got that bear
Yeah,
reflexes.
she's good. Or Saracena.
Yeah,
She's I think the only person who actually has a hand free. She is just using a
Sure.
longsword.
It just feels like a bad idea passing her anything with kind of the Losstaker, because I'll never live it
Same.
down if I bonked her.
Yes.
Savin, I always have a hand free because I can by will call the axe by hand.
I mean, sure.
That makes sense.
Yeah, so
All right, if you don't like keep it in
Although
hand,
you do tend to
that's
be.
fine. Hey, you can pass to Ursula.
I figure
Yeah.
you just keep a hook chain out at all time in your what would be a free hand. But yeah, I bung it to you.
All right.
Yeah, it's she probably would have passed it to Saracena, but again, yeah, I don't want to deliver anything heavy in metal with velocity to
I mean-
Saracena because I won't live it down if I bonk her by mistake.
No, see, what would happen is you just like sink it into her cleavage and then just bounces for all eternity. Wing.
Oh, look at it jiggle!
She is incredibly jiggly.
It never stops. Bueno.
All right.
All right. So this door, does it open inwards or outwards? It's the
It
important
opens
question.
inwards.
Okay. I kick the door and dodge
Okay.
roll.
Boom. You kick the door open.
All right. I did not feel a column of fire come at me. It's a good sign.
Indeed. What you do feel, however, is a plume of steam. Very faint, but it is somewhat more moist in here. Moist and steamy.
That's fine. I've been
Wait,
stood
does
next
it-
to Saracena for half a journey now.
does it smell like urine? Like it's steamed urine or anything like that?
No, please.
That's an interesting question. Yeah, Koino, it smells like piss in here. You're entering the German part of the dungeon.
Yeah, I just
Oh,
walk
God.
straight in. Ugh.
All right, no. Cass will sniff around. It smells like a hot spring. All right, hold on. Let me describe some things before we all pile in here.
Yeah,
So
yeah.
there are
Okay.
a set of pillars here, from each of which hangs a chain and collar similar to the one you found in the cage over yonder. These, however, have been popped open, all of them, and they seem to have been violently damaged as well. And there is, nailed to the wall here, with great force, a piece of parchment that is written in Hobgoblin.
And yeah, I read it.
All right,
I have
that
not
makes sense. All right.
Yeah, I would be a really, really terrible spy if I couldn't read the language of the people I'm spying on.
Look, I've seen players do dumber things. All right.
Yeah, no, I have.
This letter
That's
says,
set.
"To whatever imperialist finds this, gods rot your soul. The poor salamanders and catfolk you have kept here for so many years are finally free. There will be no more experiments, no more corrupted births. Soon the rest of the continent will know what abominations we have wrought here. May Woevar burn away every trace of our heresy. I have not slept a night in years, knowing what we did in the Emperor's name. I will gladly be the first to burn, so that the light of my pyre can shine a light on all our sins for the world to see."
Ah, that's cheerful. Yeah, I read that out to everyone.
Signed.
There is no signature.
You say that, but there is a signature mark right there if you look at the paper.
I see that,
Don't
but
be
you know.
too pedantic.
I will look under the paper just in case this guy very rightly left a fucking trap for them. Like I crouch and look under
No,
it.
it is a Martin Luther kind of letter, not a from Hell's Heart letter.
Okay, then yeah, I will gently pluck that up and roll it up. All right, that's one for evidence, I guess, unless you particularly want it, Tan.
Given what we might be coming up against further on, you keep hold of it.
Sure.
My response to being set on fire is just brace a shield and hold it. Not
Right, yeah. My
dodge
response
all
to
the
being
way
set
out
on
the
fire is
way.
not. So I'll take it. Okay, so we can
Careful.
continue. I'm gonna pause, turn around, face Ursula. You just tell me careful.
Yes, if you look back on what happened to Hashat, they do like the traps.
Yeah, we know. We're the
Yes.
ones looking for the traps. Caswell, indeed.
Deep breath and turn around.
Peep stairs.
Cool.
Seems fine.
Yep.
If this is a hot spring, I don't think they trap it. That would be a really shitty way to die.
True. There are worse
Hobgoblins?
things than traps, and if a whole bunch of stuff got free that got experimented on, half of me expects to keep. That's why I always look up when I turn my head around a corner. I always keep expecting some kind of monster to drop down.
Like a roper?
Yeah. Although apparently you can never see them. I wouldn't know. I've never seen one.
That's true.
I have. I don't recommend
So,
it.
No,
They're
you've got a
assholes.
pretty little
indeed,
fountain.
there is a. Well, it's not a fountain per se. It's a standing.
Oh, is it a
It is a
shrine?
standing pool of water in which is floating a basin, or perhaps more accurately, a brazier, in which is burning an eternal flame, licking at the sky. It burns with an intensity of light, but not really much heat, although there is steam coming from further in.
Oh shit.
Castle. Wander up. Ah, Eternal Flame spell.
Oh, it's just an Agrash. Wovar, right?
I know this would definitely be an Agarash shrine. Was the god of flame.
I know. That letter said Wovar on it. At least I don't think I read it wrong.
It did,
Yeah, Wovar.
but the Eternal Flame brazier
was-
thing.
Is an Agarash
Yeah.
move, yeah. Okay.
Wait, isn't
hold up a sec.
Agarish?
Hold up a
Wait,
sec.
isn't Agarish the god of flame?
That's what I just said.
Yes.
No,
Hold
no,
up a sec.
no. You said he wasn't.
Well, he was. Oh, okay. Koinu, as you
Yeah.
step forward, would you roll perception, please?
Sure, happily.
As some monster comes screaming out at you from the ceiling.
Rawr.
I mean, I stealthed when I moved up. I used brain.
All right. So here you see a sauna at the very depths of this place. You're a good 50 or 60 feet underneath the rest of the lab, you reckon, by now. And it looks like they are heating this pool with some sort of subterranean spring. Mist and steam vents upwards. But even through that, you can see that there is something quite large, resting at the bottom of the sauna pool. Something quadrupedal.
Is it still or respirating?
There are tiny little bubbles blup, blup, blupping up every few seconds.
Yep. Alright, I back up. And before I'm even asked a question, I do the hands up shushy motion. I point back further down the corridor. Just go back. Okay.
Just
So there's definitely something sleeping at the bottom of that pond. There is a possibility that it is draconic, but it is hard to tell in the water. Definitely breathing, and I'm pretty sure dragons are aquatic. Saracena confirmed, didn't I?
It depends on the breed, but if there's a dragon here, my dear, I don't think it's natural.
Well, yeah, good point. Yeah, there were little bubbles of air, but it was sleeping. I think sleeping under there.
The only dragon, as I know, that the Emperor tried to make were reds.
Hmm.
So while he might have, well, I don't think they normally are aquatic, but who knows what
Yes.
weirdness slipped in.
Assuming it's even really a dragon. Could be a drake
That's true.
or
It could just
some
be
wyvern-blooded creature.
It's quadrupedal, but yeah, I guess that doesn't really mean anything. Hey, who knows? Maybe it's some kind of aquatic centaur friend. Or a hot water capybara.
Well, if you think it's a
That means
capybara,
stuck
I
down here for some.
encourage you to go and poke it. I'm sure it would love that.
I would too if it were.
But we both know it's not.
Yeah.
Well,
I guess the question is, do we hope that it's intelligent and greet it, or is this like the best opportunity for us to just leave it the fuck alone and go somewhere else? Or stab it, I guess, if you want
I'm
option
not
3.
going to bully the rest of you into following my whims here, but I would suggest mercy killing everything in this place. Nothing here was born well.
Oh,
unless
There are
unless it's no, just gonna say unless it's intelligent. That's the
Even
thing.
then, it's still an abomination, likely in horrible pain, and probably insane.
some of the things that grew from these experiments. They've been able to live lives near as full as if they were natural born. I at least would want to see it with my own eyes before I condemned it.
how about we go check out who at the like whatever the logmaster's room would qualify as.
There
There might
could
be notes
be-
on whatever's in there.
Yeah, there could be records on all the experiments in here.
Indeed. Yeah. I would say that's a thing we should do in the next session because it's fucking late.
It's a little late, but I think we can do one more scene. Might as well leave it on something happening. So, would you
Very
like
well,
to go follow the lead towards the office? Or would you like to just poke your head in on the sauna?
Let's check.
I would
let's-
say the office.
Yeah, let's go with office, especially if it leaves us with questions to ask between
I
sessions.
will drag you back to the main hall then.
Thank you.
And from here, go a little bit north. And it's up to you if you want to go through the trapped section and north, or if you want to go through these northern doors. Hard to tell which is which.
Let's go with hold operation, investigate and progress.
Alright. Koinu, you see something truly astounding ahead. I'm going to move your token a little bit. There's an indoor toilet in this room. There are curtains
I guess that makes
hung
sense.
up, but they have been torn down with the passage of monstrosities. But yes, you have found a private shitter.
I don't know. I've played enough Thief games to like kick the lid up just to be
Alright.
sure.
That was a bad idea. It stinks.
Even now, after all
It
that
doesn't
time?
smell like poop. It
70
smells like
years.
something, like there's some chemical down there that's composited all the poo. And it's still
Yeah, I
active.
like that. Drift. Yeah, I like that. Drift shut and ugh. Whew.
Did we just find the Emperor's personal shitter?
It's a chemical
I was
toilet. So
I was
maybe.
gonna say it smells like a fucking laboratory. What the hell did you do? Apparently, you did find it.
Yep. I'm gonna go this way instead. Yep, that leads to the same place. Everyone chooses to go around the toilet. And yes, there is a door. This door also has a padlock on the outside. Yes.
Savin, I do happen to see
You
things
do,
here.
yes. There is a single botchling. It looks at you, hisses, and then scurries away. It wants no part of you. Alright, or Hashat could go over there. That's fine too.
Hi. Hi.
What?
Come on, move your butt.
Uh,
I'm literally taking up the rear. Your rear.
Are you
So-
sure you want to? You know how things usually go when I'm not in the back.
Well, thank fuck reliable talents,
Yep.
I think. So that is
Okay.
instead...
It's a 23.
23.
All right.
Yeah.
Yep, that's enough. Good old reliable talent.
It's the main reason to stay rogue this many
Yeah,
levels.
pretty much. Think. You pop the lock and the door just opens on its own. The pressure differential just
Uh-huh.
reins it in.
Sure. I do that, like, hug the corner of the wall and just, like, singing in the rain, swing myself around the edge so I don't step down
Okay.
on this.
Yeah, the door almost gets stuck on the rug, which has become quite grody.
Yeah.
And you seem to have found a personal bedroom, a very well-appointed one with several bookshelves, a very nice reading chair, a couple of big plush rugs, a double bed, a chest.
Sure. First, I check the
Okay.
ceiling.
It has seen better days, but it is still intact.
Okay. And then I'm going to look for a switch under this desk to turn off all the
All
traps.
right. No investigation needed because you find exactly what you're looking for, exactly where you think it is. There is indeed a big ol' mechanical lever underneath the desk, or rather the bookshelf, behind one of the books. You can
I feel like this is when two armed people would dust their hands really successfully, but
Cass scurries
know.
over and holds up a hand.
nice. I will, instead of dusting hands on his hand, I'll just go with the high five.
Good enough.
All right. That should be all dealt with. Let's look this place over for records.
I mean, look at it. It's not just records. I think it doesn't look like anyone took anything from this place. I think this is just the Emperor's bedroom? Or at least the head
Oh,
researchers,
fuck.
which
I was asked to see if I could bring back a vial of that fucking dragon's blood mixture. I wonder if they've got one here.
maybe.
Assuming Tarn isn't going to kill me for trying to lay claim to it if there's only one. So we've got a lot of scientists who'd like to take a look at it.
Well, this is strictly speaking a Runan land, and well, while I don't think I'd have much of a case of pressing finders' rights against the crown.
Right. Makes sense. It's always good to ask, mostly just because you're the guy with the sword.
What? Do you think Ton would
Eh.
murder you for dragon's blood? He could just get some. His dragons all over.
Of course he could. Well, no, I'm expecting the dragon's blood transformation, like alchemy
Oh.
potions here. Otherwise, yeah, we can also get our hands on blood too. Yeah, but I'm definitely asking for permission to steal an ancient imperial secret.
Oh.
So, regardless of the fact that it's on Arunan land, I should probably really ask him carefully before I lay claim to it, because he could just decide to ice me.
That I don't think I have the exclusive right to give permission to.
Okay. Well, let's hope there's more
It
than
was,
one then, because then if we split them, no one cares.
well,
No, more just I well, I'd suggest if we find any at all, we should probably Is there a temple of Senate? There's a temple to Senatrea in Pagolith, right?
Yeah. A lovely one, too.
Yeah.
They updated it recently.
We will need to bring them there before anything else.
You know what? I will put Ancient Magic God a step over Section 1. Albeit just barely, they can be quite scary.
It's
Sinatrea doesn't pay Koinu's bills, okay? Sinatrea isn't going to put Koinu through college. She'll still give Sinatrea this thing here, but it's not by a huge margin, unfortunately.
It's fair to say, but the reality is this is something she disapproves of. It's better to get forgiveness from Section 1 than Section 1 trying to get forgiveness from her.
Yeah. She pauses and coughs and clears her throat. Yeah, no, of course. I will hand it over to her.
I'm more thinking about just,
You could throw an insight at Koinu if you would like. Koinu's pocket just got heavier, Tarn.
Nick.
She sighs and shakes her pocket, and there's a clink of gold.
Gold is one thing, but this is, you've not met her.
You're
So
right,
please,
I haven't, but she pays really well.
just trust me.
I think you're misunderstanding the origin of this gold. I'm saying that she totally gets this potion. She pays really well.
Wait, really?
Koinu shrugs. Or shrug.
Just let's. You know
And
that I think the Emperor would actually booby trap his entire party.
yeah, I'm looking. And if anyone could throw a guidance and a bardic, I think this is the most dangerous chest in the world to open right about
Sure,
now.
Castle, throw you a
Or
D8.
one of them.
Can we clear this desk off beforehand?
That is a bookshelf.
Just in case. Oh, bookshelf or whatever.
But yes, you can grab the books.
Yeah, sure. I'll keep the roll
Although,
banked and she'll
I
wait
have
for
a
everyone to have
bit
moved.
of bad news for you, Tarn, in terms of these contents. There's like 30 books on this shelf. At least 25 of them appear to be works of fiction. In fact, as you thumb through them, almost all of them appear to be works of hard-boiled detective fiction.
Also, everyone's got to have a hobby, right?
Yeah, that's fair.
Wait, I have a question. Are they written by him or on different?
No, it'd be amazing if he was the Emperor was secretly your most prolific investigative journalist author.
It does not bear his name on any of the covers, no, but they are all written by the same person.
That
You know the
doesn't
Emperor's
necessarily-
handwriting?
One at a time, please.
Yeah.
Well, do you have any examples of the Emperor's handwriting to hand at the moment?
Do you have any easy way to carry a lot of books? Because also those might actually just be the alphabet for Oh no, I mean this is just Koinu asking. Alright, 25 assorted paperbacks. Keep them in order, just in case those are actually like the alphabet for a cipher.
That's it. Like, are they all well, are they all officially written by the same person? Like they say they have the same author on the title, or are they just all written in
They
the
all
same
have the same
font?
person credited in the titles, and they appear to be in the same hand.
Okay.
Oh, God.
Because I was really expecting like a lot of different.
That's the
alleged
guy's name though. It's really
authors.
weird. What could the name mean? Emperor Hobgoblin more Empire. Relative Blessed. Ring a
It is
bell.
remarkably similar to the Emperor's name, yes.
Braylon Druzek.
Yes.
Yes.
That's Oh
Oh,
man.
hey, this one's one of Jacquard's books.
Hmm.
Makes sense, I guess. A bunch of alchemy books and then 25 hard-boiled detective fiction by the Emperor under a different pen name.
The Saucy Salamander Servant.
Ooh.
So wait, that doesn't count as as fiction?
That one is clearly not fiction. Have you seen a salamander?
Look, the book claims it is an
traveled with one.
authentic first-person account of a nobleman's interaction with a very whorish salamander slave girl.
That definitely
Is
sounds.
is she called Lifts Her Tail?
No, but there are several.
No,
there
it's
is a
called
chapter called "She
it's-
Lifts Her Tail."
The
No, it's
fucking-
that.
Raise her torch. There you go.
The salamander name.
Yeah, that's what her name translates to from Imperial.
Oh god damn it! It's the fucking.
Yes, yes, it is.
Yep.
Yes.
Yep. That's the joke.
Yeah,
Oh,
so
wonderful.
that one's going to be a present for Nahia.
All right, let's see what we got here. Okay, so a 26 to investigate this thing in
Alright.
the end.
It does not appear to be trapped. Or rather, there is a trap underneath the
Okay.
chest that is weighted, but it is now deactivated.
Excellent. Just wanted to make sure there wasn't a separate, like, nasty special magic burn all the
Nope.
contents trap. You know how it goes. Cool.
Would you like to pop the chest open?
You bet your ass I would like to pop
Alright.
the chest open.
Aha, joke's on you. It's still hard to trap. No, it's fine. Alright. You find the following items in addition to those books. And one more thing that was on the bottom of the list.
No fucking way.
Oh damn!
All right,
Holy
Koinu pops that letter open immediately.
Oh.
Does she make any effort to, to hide it?
No, she just pops it open and like just turns to lean on the wall and does a read. I guess when she pops it, you probably see the label on the front of it says to arrange a Skaza.
Yeah, that's just zoom.
Yeah, okay. She'll tilt so that Tan can read it at the same time. This is an important piece of both of our histories, I dare say.
And you'll get to know that
Fuck off, Hedrah.
next week.
Ah!
This is literally the best fucking cliffhanger you can end on.
That's so mean.
I know, it's perfect.
That is why it is the best one. Yeah, that's how cliffhanger.
Alright. We can cliffhanger it there if you want. Just blue ball everyone.
Yeah, you should be.
I have to stay up for another
Yeah,
fucking
you
half
should
hour
be
no
in
matter what
bed.
happens because I got this idiot patch
Yeah,
coming out.
it's patch night.
Oh, you poor thing.
Yeah, good old patch night. I'm glad I managed to get any amount of work done today. A quite reasonable amount. Go figure if you get a full night's sleep and it's not boiling fucking hot.
Yeah.
Like, oh, I don't feel terribly ill and I get all my
Patch
work
is
done.
still not out. Drake said he was doing text cleanup. Let's see. And I get paying 10.10. Alright, excellent.
Oh, he's
Yes,
applying the build
exactly.
now. He started as of quarter 2. Yeah.
Alright. Let's do XP. And it's been 2 days, so it is now the 26th of May. I feel like something was coming up on the end of May. Let's see. Yes, you have 4 days until Marie's birthday.
Yay!
All right. So, did you explore a new interesting location for the first time? Yes.
Hell yeah.
Did you
Yeah.
discover an interesting truth about the world?
Yeah.
I'd say
We found
yes.
out that there was a back door into the obelisk guarded by a salt boy.
It's a ziggurat, but yes, that is true. Did you make a new ally or a lasting enemy? I don't think you met
Don't
any new
think
characters.
so.
Well, there is the adventuring party, but they are just mercenaries, so not
we-
really.
But we lost an honorable
You did. You
friend.
did lose a potential lasting enemy as he crumbled to dust as Saracena released him from his bondage. Did you advance or complete a quest?
Yep.
Absolutely. Did you discover a new page in a companion story?
Yes.
You're right. We learned Koinu's into pet play.
Castration.
What was that? We're sorry.
I said
Castration.
Oh, poor Cass.
I was gonna say that Koinu got coin to work, but for the right reasons now.
What do you mean? Section 1 was always the right reasons. It just so happens that when she was weighing up the value of the person who pays her versus the god who doesn't, and the god also pays up, Koinu is totally much more willing to do the correct thing by divine right.
I literally just,
Yes.
when Scout said that, I was just like, all right, and just tapped into send a tray and opened Scout's character sheet and put money on there. Like, there you go. Who's paying now, bitch?
Yep. So Trey went and put college money in my pocket, so I only need to make like 20 gold more.
All right. Well, we'll leave it there, everyone. Thanks for playing. Thanks for tuning in on stream and YouTube. We'll see you in a few days for Scow's game. Until then, adios and do take care.
Bye stream. Bye YouTube.